Okay. So I should be live now, and right now, or like in a couple seconds, it should be really smooth. But as soon as I click away to open like a new window, it's gonna like fuck my performance hard. So can you see it now?
Wow. I am watching a replay? How do I watch it live?
Just go to my stream.
I'm on your home,
Okay.
and then it says stream videos.
Maybe refresh.
That did it. Thank you.
Okay. Cool. So you see it, right?
Yeah, it doesn't look bad.
Mouse movement should be smooth. Right?
Yeah, yeah, video looks good.
Now I'm clicking off the window. And it should be absolute dog shit now.
There's a delay. Oh, it's a long delay. You just started the mouse movement on mine.
Yeah, and it's pretty janky, right?
The mouse movement, it looked okay. Oh, now it's worse, but it's still not like...
It's still not bad? Okay, well, let me try to play a little... Let me play a little No Man's Sky, and you tell me if it's, like, really awful.
Oh my god. Don't sniff my armpit. The freak.
Man, the delay is killer.
Yeah, I know, but it's on purpose.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those people saying things I shouldn't say. Justin Timberlake's and what's her name? Something Jackson's trying to expose their boobies on your TV.
Okay, so here we go.
Janet Jackson not responding. You want some dinner? We're gonna
How's
eat
that
some
look?
sweet potato.
Sweet potato.
Well, hello to you too, Games.
Hello, Games. Yeah, because it's like outputting 12 frames per second. Really, God, I've been stuck with this potato PC forever.
Potato. I'm eating sweet potato gnocchis that Ashley made.
Like, for reading politics stuff, like, it's fine. But if I'm trying to play games, it's absolute ass for people watching.
Ass herpes?
That could be true. Right now, it doesn't look bad, but...
No?
Did you say ass
I just see the
herpes?
spinning circle, so...
Oh, well, okay. Let me know when you see.
That's what I heard.
What
I
you
did not
hear?
say... She heard ass herpes.
Ass herpes? That's exactly what we were talking about.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Good
Who's got them?
gosh. You got it right.
Wait,
We were talking about the pros and cons.
do
to
you
ass
have them?
Yes, I have all of the ass herpes. Okay, let me know when you're seeing, like, the stars going by.
Okay. Hourglass. Blink.
Oh, I have so many questions for you once I get over there.
Okay.
Oh, that looks fine, man.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, is that like horrible frame rate to you? Like, is that...
From what we're seeing?
Yeah, no, it
No.
looks fine.
Okay.
No.
Alright. And then me in the window, like, I'm fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You look great.
You have
Stop
very
it.
awesome
You look-
eyebrows.
You guys are so pretty. Miko, come here. Come and say hello. Come and say hello. Come and say hello. Do you guys see, like, my
No.
new lighting, by the way?
No, you're
Yeah,
pretty.
that's
Yeah, I
good.
like that. It actually kind of matches the screen. Doing it.
Sweet potato.
But no tomato. I forgot to ask you to get tomatoes.
We have tomato sauce.
Oh my
Look at
gosh.
this one. Look at this one right here.
It's the same.
It's tomato, not tomato.
Oh, it's the baby girl.
Baby
It's your
doggy.
baby girl.
Kisses.
Mwah!
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
That's my
Give him a
girl.
kiss. Give him a big old kiss. So beautiful. Oh, scratchy, scratchy,
I love you.
scratchy.
Okay, fuck off.
That is so.
Oh, you're fucking up my lights. Go over there. Go over there.
That is so relatable.
Yeah.
I love you. Fuck off.
Right?
That's the life of dogs.
Okay, YouTube's working over here. Let me make sure
Don't
my
worry.
YouTube's working over
I'll
here.
cook you for dog food tomorrow, okay? Never fear. It'll all be okay.
Oh, little
Just ran
little
out.
papas.
Parmesano. Oh wait, no.
Don't let me forget before we go.
Parmesan.
Forget what?
We gotta get more dog food for their breakfast.
Oh, you're right. Dog food.
Otherwise, they're gonna eat us.
Yeah, that's
He's
how it
looking at me
goes.
already.
So what's new with you guys?
I have been adjusting to the new job,
Yeah.
and that's pretty much been the bulk of life lately.
Okay. Did you know we got by the way, did you know that we got oh god, are you telling me that looks okay? Running around right now? That looks pretty terrible to me.
So you're judging our judgment, I see.
Wow.
Well, I just want to know, does that not look janky to you, or?
Is this a rhetorical?
It's good enough. Like, it really is. It does not. It's not really taking away from the experience in any
Okay.
significant.
I think that's
good. Okay, good to know. They added gas giants to No Man's Sky, by the way.
Yeah, gas giants.
Yeah.
How does that work? You can go on them?
They have ground. These gas giants have ground on them.
So they're not gas giants.
They're gas giants with solid. They're very gassy rock planets.
Okay. Are they
Rock
giant?
planets who ate a little bit too much cheese.
Gas giant is my nickname.
Ash says gas giant is her nickname.
That's funny. Okay, so let's see.
I'm gonna actually.
Ash, did you actually have questions for me, or were you talking about the ass herpes thing?
Ass herpes, yes.
Okay.
Questions were about.
That's funny. Alright. I'm gonna go to this gas giant so you guys can see.
No, I had more questions.
Oh,
Yeah. What's up?
How is the? I don't know. How is the ADHDers?
ADHD medication? It's
Yeah,
good.
okay,
I
yeah.
think I want to up the dosage. So I'm waiting for my psychiatrist to go through. She asked me to do my blood pressure. I did my blood pressure, and I sent it, and she still hasn't done the new prescription. So I also
tell her to
pinged
to
her
work.
assistant again today, and no response.
Woo!
So I don't know. I don't want to be annoying, but I'm probably gonna have to be annoying. Why is my shit underground? Why is my shit underground right now?
but how are you doing currently with it, despite wanting to go up?
I think I'm good. I think I'm doing okay.
So you haven't really noticed any changes?
I have, I think,
sauce level.
but like not a ton, right? The first day, yeah,
get that.
definitely. But
Pretty
like,
good.
you know, I definitely think I need to up that dosage. Up that dosage. Give me more of them drugs. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, are
Oh,
you
yes.
craving more drugs, or do you need more focus?
I need more focus.
Okay. That makes sense. Just
Although
checking. We
I
gotta make
definitely
sure.
feel like, you know, in general, it's a little easier to focus on things.
Yeah, I get that. So that's good to hear.
Yeah.
I don't tell you.
What?
about going from remote to not remote.
Oh, does that
Having
suck?
to learn.
Are you sad?
It's just hard to learn to fart
Yeah.
and poop on a schedule.
Oh. Pobrecito.
It's hard. It really is.
Pobrecito. I feel
Like
so
being
bad.
in a meeting and having to like shit yourself. It's terrible.
I don't know how you're gonna handle it.
Yeah, that's hard to get used to.
Yeah.
Whew.
Might as well just quit at this point, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah. Gotta be able to shit
Or
when I
was it?
feel like shitting.
Yeah.
This
I don't learn nothing.
this hombre does not hold in the farts.
Hombre, you had to say it like a gringo, huh?
Forever gringo.
Oh, Jeremy, did you watch the thing I sent you just now on Instagram?
Me?
Yes.
I have
You-
not opened Instagram in a
Open
long
Instagram
time.
because you're gonna laugh so hard at it.
I will.
I'm sorry, I ran out of food. Grover's job. He wishes he had more.
This person. Yeah. Someone's gonna make fun of him in the comments, right?
Oh, hell no.
This guy like defends.
Oh, I love that guy, yeah.
Yeah, he's the best. He's my favorite thing on his. This is guy on Instagram. His account's called Unexpectedly Fun, and he just trashes crappy people, but in the best way.
Oh, good. You guys watch like YouTube video essays and stuff?
No.
Oh, there's fun ones where they trash crappy people too.
Damn.
Cookie Tom is one of my particular favorites.
Yeah.
The end of it is the best. Did you got to it?
Yeah, that's funny.
El Diego.
That is not-
Diego es immortal.
Oh, okay.
So true. That was so good, dude. He's like dying. He's like, El Diego. Dude, that guy's channel is amazing. He does that with so many different things. Like he did one with Monsters Inc. that was really funny. Like he's just hilarious, and they all like talk like re argentino in every single one.
Mm. Pretty good.
Hey Ashley,
Hello.
what happened to calling me when you were bored or lonely?
So I turned that energy into job hunting and watching trashy shows. What else did I do? I cooked a lot.
Okay.
But I did think about you, and
Aw.
it actually, like, I am bad at calling people. Like, I did call my grandma, though, and I called my mom for her birthday this week, and
So-
that is it.
I kind of thought that's probably what it was. Is that you were bad at calling people, which is why I'm calling you out on it right now.
No, I appreciate. I mean, maybe why didn't you call me since you knew I
Well,
would by
because-
myself?
Because you said you would take me up on it, madam.
Oh, come on.
What?
Getting called.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
if you're like in the middle of the thing and it's like, oh no, I'm busy. I have
Hey,
to
no,
do the
that's
thing.
fair. I appreciate that
goes
you
both
said
ways.
something, and maybe I will call you this week.
Okay, cool. Well, then if you don't, I will call you.
There you
Okay.
go. There you go.
I like that. Friday, it's like, well, I guess it's the end of the
And
week.
if you're busy and you tell me you're in the middle of something and you're busy, I will never call you again.
No.
Because you'll have activated the worst part of my social anxiety.
Oh, I get that. You're like, well, I'm not a father. Yeah.
Yeah, right? Well, fuck me, I guess.
It's like, why do I ever try?
Right? Oh my god. No, I'm kidding.
Friends
Oh,
are
I
ever
get it.
busy just because I'm
No, then you're thinking like, why am I not busy? Am I shit?
Right. Like, why am I not doing things? Oh no, I suck. Oh no.
No, I should have called you, and it would have improved my day, and therefore I missed.
Oh. See?
And I'm sure that maybe there's a part of you that missed out too, and I apologize.
Yeah, why do you think I'm bugging you about it? Because I didn't want you to call me?
I'm sorry. Hey, I cooked, okay? Like, I am proud that I did anything.
Let me bother you and remind you about something I don't want to happen. I'll
What?
do that. No, that's
Oh.
I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I'm gonna make that a top priority this week.
Yay.
Yeah.
Hooray. Okay. So wait, do you guys see this gas giant that I'm on right now? Look at this shit.
Oh, I closed the stream to open Instagram.
Oh my goodness, get it back. I heard your voice though, that's what counts.
Stream is ending.
Oh my goodness.
Refresh.
I'm sorry, you ate all the food, Rover.
So is a gas giant just a giant rock that you have to laser for an hour?
No.
Oh, there.
It's a gigantic planet.
So it's just a planet with colorful air.
But I'm a gas.
And big ass tornadoes that'll throw you around, and like floating rocks and shit, and like special resources that you can't get anywhere else. Ah!
Not gonna lie, I don't like the name gas giant in this case because it's very misleading.
I understand that, but putting a gas giant in here wouldn't really make much sense now, would it?
Yeah, it would just be like blocking you from getting to the other planets.
Please say it one more
Yeah,
time.
you'd just be like, okay, now I'm gonna fly through this big blob of gas and do nothing.
Yep.
Please say it
They
again.
could have done something like you have like a big, net behind you.
Please say gas giant.
And like
Yeah.
catch gas. Maybe
Yeah.
in an update, who knows? Who knows what they'll do in the future? They update a lot. Do you see my new ship, by the way? Look at my new ship. The gravity is like way stronger on these things too. Look at this thing. It looks like kind of like the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. He's very cool. I got a living ship as well, by the way.
Show us what we're missing out on.
So many things. You guys didn't stick with it.
Ugh.
You gotta
We
stick
should.
with it.
was-
I saw your little
couple
Steam
hours.
review comment, Ashley.
What happened?
I saw your little Steam review comment, Ashley. You were praising it.
You praised it on Steam.
Oh. Yeah. Of course I did.
Yeah. It's a good game. You just
I
gotta
fucking love that
when
game.
you get into it, you know, the thing is though, you know, like part of it is like the challenge.
That's it. That's for
Jeremy.
It's all a challenge.
The
But it-
challenge? You mean the grind?
That's part of a challenge, includes the grind.
Life is enough of a grind.
Jeremy, I wanted you to grind with me and you didn't.
Oh,
So
it sounds sexy.
See, Deep Rock,
could have been, but no.
to me, it's like Deep Rock, but without the, action.
Oh, that's because you didn't play it long enough to get any real action.
But why should I have to play it really long just for it to be...
We
Because it's
did
a
get
slow burn. Not every game is quick like Call of Duty, okay?
I don't like that
Call of
game.
Duty.
Yeah, well then, not everything's a short experience like that. Some things are longer, okay? Maybe patience is important sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we did get kind of grumpy, because we care a lot when we game, and it was a lot of fun, but I get really intense and stressed, and then, I could do better, so.
Look at this ship that I got.
That's huge.
Pretty cool, right? And then this is my living ship over here.
That was your ship?
Like you can live in it, or it's alive.
It's alive. This one. This, like, green glowing one is the living ship. The other ship is like a sentinel ship. It's part sentinel.
That was
There's a big
so
delay,
cool.
so that's not what just.
Valiant Thor says Elon Musk needs to audit the whole black budget. Black budget world is the world's wildest high-tech toy catalog, free from any type of congressional oversight. Anything you think of has been invented. Yeah, but my opinion is that the black budget is super, super, super important. As for auditing, the problem with, I mean, yes, obviously we should be auditing things that happen in the black budget, but I don't know if I trust Elon Musk to do that audit.
Yeah. Talk about self-regulation, goodness.
Yeah. I think, especially because of, you know, his massive conflicts of interest, I think would get in the way of him being able to objectively audit something like that. If there were...
first of all, you need a brain to do an audit. He doesn't have a brain.
That guy.
Very good, very, very good, Steele. Thank you.
Yeah,
Well, it's true.
Hello.
Have you met them before?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you have. Oh, yeah, of course you have. Obviously. Yeah.
Last time.
Yes, I have met them before.
Yes. Duh.
Dum dum.
Hey,
You've been busy. Alright.
why are you so spicy today? You're
so
extra
rude.
spicy today. I wasn't rude. When was I
pretty sure you're rude. You want to talk to me? You said I'm in the shower.
I was in the shower. What do you want?
How dare. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm ready to get back in it.
Yes. Come and
Jeremy.
play with me.
Brian,
Jer
it's me.
Bear.
do it. Let's grind.
Hot.
Let's grind together.
Okay, now I'll have to take my sweater off soon, guys. Jesus.
You're-
Inappropriate.
You're inappropriate. Secretary of Defense Rumsfeld once stated there's close to $2.3 trillion missing, mostly back budget. Can we back that $2.3 trillion? I am extremely skeptical. I think we would need to back that up with some figures.
Don't worry, I don't think it's missing. I know where it is.
Also, why would Rumsfeld say that? He's... Okay, let's take a look.
Look at Rover. Man.
Okay, I googled it. It's a fact check. He did not say that.
It's called dunking on. Someone.
Let's see. Okay. Our financial systems are decades old. According to some estimates, we cannot track $2.3 trillion in transactions. We cannot share information from floor to floor in this building because it's stored on dozens of different technological systems that are inaccessible or incompatible. So he was talking about $2.3 trillion in transactions that were difficult to track back in 2001. So no, it doesn't appear to be about missing money in black budgets. As far as I can tell. If you can find something Valiant, feel free to share it. I'll happily take a look.
Oh,
So,
you
yes.
bastard.
You guys need to join me in here again. And I'm down to play Deep Rock with you guys again as well, by the way.
Oh, we should.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
I'm always down. I'm down
Now.
for that. And then I guess I kind of want to get it. I don't know about you guys, but I think I want to get into like Marvel Rivals at some point. Everybody's talking about how good that game is.
We wanted to download that and try it out.
It's free, so you might as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Overwatch, but they haven't quite ruined it yet.
It's Marvel Overwatch. It's Marvel Watch.
I saw like a parallel video, and it's like they literally just stole right out of the game.
Really?
Oh yeah. a lot
Well,
of
it is
the-
made by a Chinese company, isn't it? So that's not too crazy.
Oh, to be fair.
Most recent audit, Pentagon was able to account for just half of its $3.8 trillion assets, including equipment. That means $1.9 trillion is unaccounted for. It's unaccounted for, or they were unable to track where the transactions were going to and from. I mean, I've heard claims like this before, but then my understanding has come to be that because of the nature of how they do a lot of those transactions, it's not necessarily auditable. This is why they're in the middle of transitioning how they do the audits. So, for example, when they changed to the new audit system, it was known then that the process of transfer to the new audit system wouldn't allow them to actually pass an audit until about 2030. So, while saying that about 1.9 trillion is unaccounted for sounds bad in the audit, realistically, that has to do with how they make their deals, who they do their deals with, foreign entities that they do some of their deals with, and how they track those purchases. So, basically kind of going, well, oh, now we don't know, this is all this missing money, is kind of misleading. Now, I'm sure there are some things that are unaccounted for. I'm sure there's going to be some shit that gets lost in the weeds. But $1.9 trillion, no shot. Not even close.
What about $1.9 billion?
$1.9 billion is a much more realistic amount. I could see that happening, yeah.
Well, it's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money to you and me, not to the U.S. government.
That's fair. What you doing?
Peeling an orange. I gotta get ground energy. There we go. Looking for a handout. I got one. Yeah. I just want to scream and eat.
Yeah.
Like, I'll just make shit
Extreme.
and people can watch how ridiculous my life is.
Messages retracted. Why'd you delete your messages, Valiant?
Come on, Valiant.
Rude.
It's so you can't use the messages against them.
Hoping you
I-
saw it before it went away.
I don't want to say that.
You're not saying that. I am saying.
That's
You
true.
could have burned them in their next election.
The opinions of Steele don't necessarily reflect the opinions of the Swedish Engineering and Manufacturing Corporation. Or Scandinavian, sorry. I did it again! Why do I always do that?
Oh my god.
Might as well quit.
Damn.
Alright.
Pretty sky.
Can't have
A sky for no man.
Oh.
Oh, no, a No Man's Sky, you say?
You guys saw the new game they're doing, right?
Sky Fit for Women.
No.
Light No Fire?
No fire, sky.
Light No Fire.
Light, no fire. They just like to
No,
shut people
Do
down.
cool, mysterious names, I know.
No fire, no man.
It's basically No Man's Sky, but a fantasy setting.
Yeah. So similar procedural.
Yeah.
Pretty neat.
Yeah, super neat.
I just want to play Yes Woman.
Yes,
Stop
woman.
licking your junk. This is why you have a belly rash. Don't look at me like that.
You can't yell at her. First, she's not allowed to lick her paw. Now she's not allowed to lick her belly.
Well, she's got a rash. I don't want her to suffer.
Time for the cone of shame.
Yeah, I take it off when we stream so that she can come on camera. No, what is that?
Yeah, but she's misusing your trust.
Cookie.
Ah.
What is this? Why am I... Okay, there we go. That takeoff was like 10 seconds of just slowly moving upwards.
I feel cared about. Come here. Look, Luigi fruit. No, actually, Regents was good to me.
What am I doing? I'm flying like a doofus right now. There we go.
Just like our
Flying
president.
like a duke. Flying.
Valiant's not saying anything else.
Okay,
If you're still there, feel free to chime in at any point, bud. I'm happy to go back and forth with you.
I bet you are.
You know I like to know my stuff.
You won't turn on. Oh, thank you. I'll help
You're
you.
welcome.
I can. Oh,
Aw.
so sweet. I can go. It even says the details.
So, did you see the news about the Kennedy Center?
No.
What happened?
Oh no.
He fired the entire board of trustees
Oh my god.
and then appointed himself the chairman.
Of course.
Yeah, so he was assassinated. I was right.
I can't even dissociate. He's just doing too much constantly.
He's a doofus. A dingerino of epic proportions.
Watch the
Don't worry. He's trying to make America into his own.
Make America Trump.
You gonna finish that sentence?
You died.
Well, that's a finished sentence.
He's trying to make America his own what?
Own.
His
That
own
is-
what?
His own. That's a grammatical.
Just his own? Yeah, but it's a little
that's
odd.
grammatically correct sentence in English. What do you want from
Okay,
me?
but it's a little bit of an odd thing the way you said it. You sounded like you were going to add another word to that.
The world is my litter box.
Wow. Okay.
Said Trump.
Oh.
Said Trump, I guess.
I was like, all right, Ash. I mean, I don't kink shame. Okay, so
I'm pretty sure you do.
Honestly, I feel
don't
like
kink shame.
No, it's Trump's, not mine.
Sure. Ash.
it's just it feels so much like 2003 Venezuela.
Okay, maybe it's mine too. I don't know.
Oh no! Don't say that. That's so scary.
But it feels that way.
It is so. There are so many parallels.
Yeah, but this is America, damn it.
The
We'll
process
survive. We'll get through
procedurally
this.
destroying democracy.
I mean, a lot of people are still there and are getting through it, but
Right, yes, you will get through it. You will be a nice, lovely dictator.
Stop.
Yeah. We'll be fine, but we'll be under a dictatorship. We probably won't have, milk or
oh,
anything.
good.
Get
Or
thrown
eggs,
into-
or
You don't need
maple
it.
syrup.
or the right to an opinion that differs from
Donald Trump.
So long as we get oat milk, I'm good.
he provoked.
They sure
revoked-
love that free speech until it's against them, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you see his whole anti-Christian task force?
What?
Yes.
He's creating a task force to fight anti-Christianism in the government.
To eradicate anti-Christian bias
Yes, which
in
basically
efforts to
means
boost Christian nationalism.
Christian bias to the
The
government.
Seventh-day Adventist.
Ah, that's lovely.
That's
Christian nationalism
wild.
is another fun word for white identitarianism.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking horrible.
A religious office in the White House?
Has he not?
So
said
just,
about
I guess, just
separation
know
of
we
church
really,
and
really
state?
just don't care at all about a separation of church and state. It's just gone.
Yep.
No more.
The church.
The freaking rule of law is gone. I mean, look at Musk. And like,
Hey,
he's-
no, the judges are standing up,
but
including Trump-appointed
laws.
judges, including Trump-appointed judges.
Yeah, don't worry. They get fired, and who is standing up then? Don't
He
worry.
can't just fire them. That's the thing.
He can suspend them.
Can he?
I don't think
Dude,
it's
I
gonna
don't
go to
think
the
look,
Supreme Court,
look, George.
and then it's gonna
does
be.
he seem concerned about what he can and can't do?
No, but he can't just do it if the judges block him. There's still
Yeah.
procedures
He,
in place.
he also couldn't take over USAID and fire every single fucking employee, but that
And
is
the
what
judge
happened.
just stopped that. He's not doing that now. A judge just did an order to block that.
Yeah, but he did do that, and they're going to do
No,
that.
he
Like,
tried
they don't
to do
care
that.
about-
He tried to do
They're
that,
doing.
and a judge blocked him.
For
That's what
now,
I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, but he's getting sued all over the place from the states. Like, it's not, you won't just be able to do it. Like, there's processes. Those are things that are approved by Congress. He's the
Those are
executive
things that
branch.
he's-
You can't just do that.
slow it down. It's not.
There's
gonna
a balance of powers.
I don't believe in the balance of power in this case anymore.
Well, it's
Yeah,
holding
it's-
so
it-
far.
look, is it?
Yeah, so far it is.
Yeah, so how is Mr. Musk, Sumer, Hit Squad doing?
They're
they in
getting
prison
blocked
jail?
out, and the states are suing them to fucking Kingdom Come, and the judges are blocking it. That's how they're doing. And one motherfucker just got fired because everybody found out he was a Nazi.
Yeah.
So Jordan, stuff like this is why 2003 Venezuela wasn't quite as bad as current Venezuela.
What do you mean?
Like back in 2003 in Venezuela, it was like this. It was basically trying to do things without like repercussions and little things.
Yeah, but there are repercussions. There are things that are happening right now.
There's things that are slowing it down, and there's just going to be more steps for
And you know, in 2 years, if he keeps doing shit like this, or if shit like Medicaid gets affected, like it almost did, right? They're gonna lose so hard. He's not gonna be able to do a goddamn thing for the rest of his.
He's not gonna wait 2 years. Like, they're moving so fast. He'll do
Yeah,
this
and they're
again in
getting
6
stopped
months.
at every turn. I mean, like, are we not paying attention to all the things the judges are doing?
Let's just
Sure,
review.
Judges can do a lot of things up until a point. If Trump decides to, like, hey, how about we do some spring cleaning in the judiciary?
You can't just do that. You can't just do that. That's why he's tried to do things he can't just do, and he's getting blocked. And in some cases, he's even rescinded his orders because of it. I mean, like we're just gonna ignore all of those things that have happened.
Have you heard about the broomstick of democracy?
slab of beef I am.
Hang on. Let me turn down the audio on this.
What about the fact that
Jeremy,
what?
for you, I invited you.
Oh, I invited you.
My game. Well, you didn't invite him, so.
Oh, I did.
Oh.
But I was gonna,
So you can invite us there.
no, you're in a game together. That makes it easy.
I don't want. But I.
Like, what about the fact that Musk has complete access to the Treasury right now?
They're part of the things that are getting blocked right now are things having to do with that. Here, let me show you what I mean. Hang on.
But it's happening anyway.
No, they're like getting blocked out. Hang on.
He still has access, and he still will have access because all the data was transferred over to a private server.
Yeah, it's too late.
Doge's Treasury access limited amid privacy lawsuit. This just happened a day ago. Judge approves limits on sharing Treasury data after Musk allies move in. This is developing, and they are blocking him.
But it's too late. It's done.
Yeah, it's too. I'm
Dude,
agreeing.
you can't just copy all of that data over.
It was transferred into a private server.
It's done.
Hang on. Let me read about this. Give me a second. No. It was not copied over to a private server. They
Yes, it was.
installed a private server to send out emails. Yeah, that's what I'm... Because, like, there's a huge amount of data. A huge portion of it is, like, completely, like, isolated behind security measures. And now they only have read-only access. They can't even do anything with it. They can only see it.
Okay. Well, see, hopefully you're right. I don't think you're right. But
Can you show me something about them copying things to a private server?
if I can show you something about... That's what your news say.
That's not what it's saying. People on threads are saying that. I'm not seeing the actual news saying that.
Okay.
Pretty sure CNN said something like that.
I like jumping on your head.
Doesn't matter. Anyway. It's irrelevant. America is no longer the shining city on a hill.
Yeah,
That's my point.
they installed a server for sending out emails and stuff, but they didn't copy it to a private server.
Well, we're more like alarming on the hill.
What?
We're not shining on the hill. We're like blinking like a
Yeah,
bright.
I mean, I'm not saying everything's fucking great and like it's perfect. That's not what I'm saying at all.
No,
But-
he's saying
okay,
everything
New
is
York-
hunky-dory, it's fine, don't worry
New
about
York
it.
Times has Elon Musk's team now has access to Treasury's payment system.
Okay, that's not. Where does it? That's not saying they copied it to a private server. I'm only talking about that one claim. Everybody knows they got access to the Treasury system, and now, and yeah, but I was talking about what Steele said, not what you were saying. They got access to the Treasury payment system, and now they only have read-only access. Everything else is getting super limited, and now it's probably going to get even further limited as these lawsuits continue. 19 states are suing over this.
Okay,
I'm just waiting for the judicial
why does he have
execution.
read-only access?
Why does he have read-only access?
Where was his appointment? Why is he able to do this?
No, he shouldn't be allowed to. I agree.
And
I agree. But what I am saying is that it's not like they're just being able to do whatever they want. There are things that are getting in the way. I'm just trying to provide evidence that, hey, it's not like they just can do, hey, whatever, and no one's going to try to stop them at all. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, there are procedures that we're going through to try to stop this, and they are attaining a measure of success. Not full success, but a measure of success.
I don't think it's enough. And I think
No,
it's
it's only going to be enough when they have no access to that kind of shit. But, you know, we have to trust that our legal system is going to do the best that it can, because what else are we going to do?
Dude, that's what the
there's nothing to do.
people
That's
in
what
the
I'm
Weimar
saying!
Republic said. You're saying exactly the same thing as the people in the Weimar Republic when Hitler
Well, what do
took
we
power.
do? What do you suggest we do, Steele?
Play Deep Rock.
Yeah.
March down to the fucking White House?
Dissociate.
Burn it down.
Yeah, like, what are we supposed to do other than trust our legal system? We have no other recourse right now.
Don't pay your taxes.
That is a thing you could do, but you would also go to prison, so...
That's what I'm saying. So, like,
Make
you
my
know,
life.
I'm going to do my best trusting our legal system because that's what we have right now. It's doing its best to deal with all of these crazy things. They're all doing it once. Because there's so much going on, there's like a little bit we can address at a time. And as we get through that, you know, hopefully we can stave off a lot of the damage. And then in 2 years, you know, get enough people to at least, like, stop anything else from happening in Congress.
Yeah.
And then maybe if we're lucky, if Democrats can get off their fucking asses and vote this fucking time, we might get enough people in Congress to actually impeach and remove him. But, you know, we have people like Hassan fucking Piker and other far lefties going, oh, you know, Kamala would have been just as bad as Trump, which is why we're in here in this situation in the fucking first place.
Hell no.
You have no idea.
Wait. Are you blaming Hassan for Trump winning?
I'm blaming all of the Democrats who stayed home and didn't vote for whatever reason, where they didn't think that Kamala would be, you know, where it's like, oh, you know, she's just as bad as him, or it's like, I don't want to vote for the lesser of two evils. And I'm like, look, 99 times out of 100, I'd be like, fine, that's fair. But not with this motherfucker.
Truthfully, though, everything you're saying about optimism is exactly what I remember oppositionists in Venezuela saying in 2000.
What were they able to do about it?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They were basically they would like he would like arrest them. He'd be like, "Oh, they committed crimes," and arrest them.
It's what Trump is trying to do. I mean, but you know, on the other hand, like the United States is under a way higher level of scrutiny. Our institutions are way stronger. We just have to hope that they're going to stand up. That's the only chance we have.
You're missing being twerked on. I'm just saying.
I'm seeing it a little bit in my pause menu. Hi. Oh my god.
Yeah.
How
about that?
That's some booty right there.
This is how we deal with the new American dictator.
Yeah, you can try that. You can twerk on Trump, see what he does.
We should just all become incredibly unhinged.
I'm doing ballet.
Fortunately, I'm not his daughter, so he wouldn't be that into it.
True, but he's only into one
You
specific.
could dress up like this.
Right.
It's only Ivanka, not the other one.
Oh, right. He has daughter preferences.
Yeah.
That's
It's
what makes
not
it okay.
It's pretty weird if you ask me.
That's what makes it okay. Because he only has...
it's fine. He's not weird because he won't fuck Tiffany, but Ivanka.
Right, yeah. Checks out.
Or Eric. Nobody
No,
wants to
he
fuck
hates
Eric.
Eric. He hates Eric. Okay, I'm pretty sure he thinks of Eric as a bumbling buffoon.
Oh, wow. That'd be one of the rare times where he's right about something.
Like, even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah. You know who else loves to say that?
I have no idea.
Leo, your best friend.
Oh, yes. Well, like I said, even a broken clock is...
Oh, that was good.
There's some story here.
Leo is the Italian super far lefty in our group. And even he admitted to me that if he were an American, he would have done his fucking duty and voted for Kamala over Donald Trump. Even he did that. Even he said that.
What's his name in Discord?
Leo Fignarel.
Oh, I haven't seen that person at all.
Don't worry, he's a weirdo Italian commie.
He's pretty far left.
Not Hateful Mugiwara?
No, that's Josh.
Oh, okay.
He's an Australian leftist. He's actually generally pretty reasonable. Sometimes he gets a little crazy, but he's generally pretty reasonable. Steele disagrees because Steele's a Swedish conservative, and everybody's a fucking commie to him.
I am not wrong about Leo being a commie. He keeps saying it himself.
Yeah, like he says it, but like if you really talk to him about it, he will begrudgingly admit that he's not a communist.
Don't worry, he's a commie. Nice.
He's very close to it. The man has a lot of praise for Xi Jinping for somebody who's not a communist. I'll say that.
I know, I like Xi. He's a good guy.
Hilarious.
Alright, let's do a mission.
Huh?
You're group leader.
What does the minor community mean? Is it really growing?
What?
It's like a
The
Discord.
minor community?
Yeah, there's like a Discord server you can join, and there's a screen.
That sounds like a place no adults should be in.
You are not thinking like a dwarf here.
No.
I knew what it was.
I wonder
I
how
knew what it
I
was.
can knock on here.
So wait, you're saying that minors aren't allowed to work, Jordan? Come on.
Minors can work in their family restaurants.
What if the miner's family doesn't have a restaurant? Hmm?
Then they should be going to school and not working.
What
What
about
if they already finished school?
What if what?
They already finished school.
Then they're not a minor, are they?
Pick a mission.
That's not true.
On you. Can't
They
do
should be,
anything.
if it's that kind of minor, they should be working in the mines. Where do you want me to go? Where do I go?
Ash has to pick a mission.
Stop it! You're pressuring me.
Ashley! Don't feel pressure, but please pick a mission.
It's your responsibility.
You guys were talking about stuff that I'm trying to dissociate from now.
And dissociate. Figure that.
Oh, shit. Okay, how about last year's blessings?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Whatever
Okay.
one you want.
Well, I don't know.
Or assignment.
Do
it.
Why don't you do it? I'll jump out.
You should probably do Jordan's mission first, because he's
Oh,
got
how
lots of missions to get through.
Oh, that was
I've
the
got
mission.
many missions.
Look for Dr. Fantastic.
40.
Doctor
Dr.
Fantastic.
I'm the same one.
Click it. No, I'm not.
Calm
See, different.
down.
Do Hazard 2?
Friends only.
Just click confirm mission on the right.
Hazard 2. Alright.
We'll go easy, just in case, right? You want to do easy, Jordan?
Sure.
Easy mode.
Hi. Hi.
Hey,
Aw.
remember to press V to rock and stone.
Wait, why can't I fasten my seatbelt? Safety is important.
It's
When you
true.
weigh as much as a dwarf, you just stay there.
Like a
So
rock.
yeah,
And
I'm pretty
there's
sure
no fire.
fucking Valiant got owned by my logic, and that's why he deleted.
Don't worry, he just called you fast. That's why you don't need the seatbelt.
Called what?
That's so
Oh,
rude.
come on over here and let's get some.
Sammy always says that because he's jealous of how fucking ruggedly manly I am.
I'm not jealous about your rugged, quote-unquote, manliness.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm going to whoop that person.
Dude, calm down. I can play bongos on your head.
Very nice, very nice. Just because you're a little femmy, twinky little boy.
I really love the love. you know?
First time anyone has described me as femi.
Well, if you're all this weird about like beards and bald heads, that's all I've got to go on.
I
Y'all got
think
some
you
good
feel
teaching.
personally attacked about my my opinion about.
No, it's because you always call me fat, and I'm not fat. I'm just big boned.
Your scale disagrees.
It doesn't. It doesn't. I was literally 1 pound. 1 pound overweight. And I'm not anymore. 1 pound. Steel. 1 pound.
I think you had a soft spot, man.
Good lord.
Doesn't 1 pound still mean that you're over?
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
No. Yeah, but he's not saying overweight. He's saying fat.
Which is a synonym for overweight.
No, it's not. It's a synonym for obese.
What's wrong with being obese? Come on.
A lot of health issues.
Are you body shaming the obese community now, Jordan?
I am not fat shaming. You're fat shaming me.
Please do not go to McDonald's, you guys, because no more DEI.
What?
Ah, yes, I see. Don't worry, I'm going to European McDonald's, which is
Wait,
not
that
much
doesn't
help.
make any sense at all. Because DEI is like, okay, if you have equally qualified people, they'll generally hire somebody who's more diverse. But you don't need to have any fucking qualifications to work at McDonald's. So that
yes,
doesn't
you
make
do.
any sense. Why would McDonald's be getting fucked by DEI? That doesn't make any sense.
McDonald's
Yes,
has
Yes,
a
you do.
corporate
You now
office.
require a
And
college
B,
degree to work at McDonald's. Thank you.
you can be equally unqualified.
I found a ball.
And I'm pretty sure their corporate office hires like pretty top-notch people.
The ball, that's the pearl.
Yeah, corporate employees for McDonald's are quite diverse.
We don't get Molly, do we?
I've been like way down on fast food, eating fast food anyway, so.
Good.
Very
Good job.
good. Same.
Damn.
Because I am not fat.
I think I hit the sore spot.
Do
Okay.
you? You think maybe people don't like being called fat, maybe? Just a little bit? You think it maybe makes them feel a little bit insecure?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah!
That urge required him caring.
But, you see, it's only fat people that feel insecure, so.
That is rude! That is rude.
You guys want to do one of the side missions?
I'm just shooting things. I don't even know what we're doing right now, if I'm honest with you, but sure.
He's shooting things and imagining those things are me.
You're supposed
No, I'm not, because that's not how I am. I'm not
Don't shoot
vindictive.
it. Don't shoot it. Mine it with your right
Oh.
click.
Oops, I threw a grenade.
Ow.
Sorry.
Ow.
Sorry. That was
Okay,
my
so-
I
bad.
am not vindictive, Rose Grenade.
I was an accident! Ow!
We're doing the side mission.
Never agreed to this.
Die, floating purple thing!
When it's gray, it's invincible. And now you gotta mine it again.
Whoa, hey, oh, let me shoot these guys. I'm shooting these guys.
Yeah, do it. They're like monkey
Die,
aliens.
bro! Fucking die! I'm not fat, you're
No, I'm fat.
fat. You are super
Yeah,
not
not-
fat.
Oh, yes.
Not vindictive at all.
I'm fat in the heart.
That's good.
Yeah, that's called cholesterol. You should probably have that checked.
I believe that's called jolly. Oh no, I'm out of bullets!
Actually, yeah, I probably should.
Oh no!
You're out of bullets.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
you
did
should
not
Aim better.
manage them very well. How do I
Why?
get more bullets, or am I out of luck?
It's
You
okay,
press
I'll-
2 to use your side
I'm
weapon.
using my little gun. Dude,
And-
fuck off! I'll kill you,
I'll
little
put-
fucking screamy guy. Skull
Yeah.
dude. Ooh, that's a gross head. Gross.
I will work on getting you some ammo. Hold on.
Yay! Ooh, what's this guy? What's this dude?
What
Oh, fuck! I almost got crushed by that thing.
Oh, that would have been funny though.
Oh, we're so nice to our
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Where do I put
Ow.
this thing?
You have to put it in the thing that almost crushed him. Over here.
Oh, man.
Just,
Put it all the way over here.
just put it next to Jordan, it's fine.
I thought I was doing a good job.
I'm doing the crushing. Crushing puss.
Whoa.
Well, if you're doing that to the
Yes,
puss, that's
right.
not good.
No. You know what crushing puss is?
I don't want to know.
What does it sound like, Ashley?
Sounds sexual.
It is!
Oh, well, I mean.
It is
Uh,
sexual.
I imagine that you put women's
why did
reproductive organs underneath a big press.
So, it's South Park PC Bros way of saying banging women.
Why did you
I was
ask
like,
me?
yo, we would crush puss.
I need to know this. Why did you ask me?
Because you said something. You said, like, what is it?
No.
That's why.
Oh,
You said, what is it?
Let's rewind.
worry.
Did I say that?
I don't know.
Damn.
Something along those lines. It might not have been the exact words, but.
Oh, I got you.
Oh,
Well,
I need to collect these mushrooms.
I forgive you.
For what?
For being weird.
For crushing puss.
Assaulting.
For crushing puss? For assaulting vagina?
For assaulting my
Yeah.
ear.
Oh,
Your ears? I feel like, based on the conversations that we've all had in the past, I feel like you can handle that one.
Wow.
maybe you crushed your ears
How
every one of those times.
assumptuous.
Let's get these lasers up and running.
I feel used.
Violated.
Used? Oh my.
Just gets better.
Well, now you're just instigating me. Come on.
Oh my god. Now that is pure aggression.
I believe we call that victim blaming.
I don't know. I think she's the victim, not you in this scenario.
That's. Have
Yeah.
you not been following?
I don't think you're a victim. I think
I
you're
was never calling myself a victim. Oh, except of Steele's fat shaming.
And
So you do admit that you're fat. Thank you.
Oh
No, you don't have to be fat for somebody to fat shame you.
shit! Go do the mission. Do the mission. Ah, we have 3 minutes.
What am I doing?
Over in the corner, someone started it.
I didn't-
Over here.
Look,
Oh, the
run
laser
faster,
thing?
badass.
Yeah.
Oh, was
no,
I not
yeah.
supposed to do that?
So it's a mission. We're supposed to do it as a team. There's supposed to be like a thing that we.
Yeah,
What?
I'm gonna have to plead ignorance on this one because I had no idea that this is what would happen.
Yeah. So you grab these and you gotta hit the. You gotta throw them at that rock and
Where?
over here.
Oh god, it's so far.
Yeah, this is brutal.
That's
I
my
think we're-
bad, guys.
Okay.
No, that's cool.
Okay, we
We'll
got
make
it. We got it. Someone kill these bugs.
I still need more ammo, but I can kill a few of them. I can
That's
kill
what I was
one-
trying to do for you.
I can kill. Well, thank you. All right. Now, I am able to kill no more.
Okay, come follow me.
Okay.
See this thing right here? You walk
Yeah.
up to it, you grab one of these little bombs,
Oh!
and then you run over here. And you throw it at the rock.
They're coming after me.
Yeah, you're sacrificing yourself.
Thank you for the cause.
There. There, you're safe.
Thank you.
One more bomb.
We did it. No pressures.
Woohoo! Good job.
I did it. I'm gonna die.
Okay,
Ammo.
Jordan.
I
Jordan,
need the
Oh.
ammo. Yeah.
still. Jordan, stop running.
Oh.
Jordan, stop running.
Okay.
Okay, right here.
Right.
Ammo's gonna pop down. Don't stand right there.
Ah!
Well, you could stand right there. It'd be funny.
Dude.
I don't want to get crushed.
Just
No,
do
but
it.
do it.
Just do it.
I
I'll do
love
it.
that Steele isn't even seeing anything that we're doing. He's just hearing this.
You saved me.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I'm imagining big
Ah!
boxes dropping on your
So
badass.
you told me that it was safe to stand under the thing, and then you died from standing under the thing. Is that what I'm to understand just happened?
That may or may not I can confirm or deny.
They're great friends.
They can neither confirm or deny whatever happened. Thank you.
There's not enough evidence.
Don't worry, the courts won't adjudicate this anyway, so it's
Good job
fine.
helping.
It's out of jurisdiction.
Out of jurisdiction.
Nah, don't worry. They're currently being busy being eliminated from the
Rock and
bench.
roll.
So.
Oh god.
The
Second pump jack. Ooh, sexual.
the results of this audit will not be available.
Oh, how'd you jump so high?
I'm a scout.
Oh.
I have power.
She's better than you, that's why.
Yeah,
You
that's pretty-
are just
Magical.
you're cruising for a bruising, business partner.
Oh.
Oh, I fell in a hole.
What the?
Look, it's easier for me to fuck with you than the other nice people in this room.
That's true. Like
Aw, nice.
he's using me as a like a shit. Like you know, like oh fuck, what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know.
A bitch.
Kind
Scapegoat?
of. No. A something post.
Oh,
Ah.
oh.
A shit post.
No. You know what I'm trying to say, right, Jeremy?
I'm. It's on the tip of my tongue
Like
right
a
now.
scratching post.
I'm
So that
not
he
a
can
cat.
be better friends
so
with you. Like he's using me as like an easy
Hey.
target, right?
Hey.
Did you say bitch?
Bait.
Oh, that too.
bait. Yeah. Hey.
Oh, I
Is
need
this
my
because
light.
I victim blamed you earlier?
I think so. I think I'm just
That checks
aggressive
out.
Did you say you're aggressive?
today.
Oh,
Well, I wasn't, but then I turned that way today.
that's okay. We're having fun, and you're not a very aggressive person.
Oh.
Rude. Rude.
Well, I'm glad that you don't see it that way.
Oh, okay. No, dude, that was a compliment. Okay. I had it
Yeah.
back.
No. She's very sweet. She's not aggressive at all to me.
Well, you know, I thought she was trying to be aggressive, so that's why I said rude.
That's why it's really cute.
Passive
Because
aggressive.
she was trying.
you know there are like forms of aggressiveness. You have passive aggressiveness.
Yeah, but Ashley is just like a really nice person.
Oh, I try to be, but I'm not.
I've never seen mean Ashley.
Well, good.
It's fun.
Oh, I'm not being mean. Maybe I'm just standing up for myself, Jeremy.
Oh. See,
Oh,
that
you
was
can-
cute.
You know, I'm not
Oh
even
my
talking
God.
about to me. I'm not even talking about me.
Oh,
Mm.
don't you think those people deserved a little bit of firm-handedness?
Most of the time.
Yeah,
Wait, who we talking about?
anybody.
Anyone. Just, you know, generally speaking.
Like, if it gets to that point, it took a long time to get there, usually.
Yeah, I can see that. I feel like it takes a lot for you. Like, you might be upset on the inside, but I feel like it takes a lot for you to be upset on the outside.
Yes, definitely.
Anywho, I had a nice date today.
Ooh.
Sorry, guys, we didn't talk about steel for long enough. We had to bring it back.
How did it go? The way you hoped?
Yeah, it went very well.
What did you
think?
do, bud? Since you didn't answer my call this morning.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and I answered when I was in the fucking shower or about to get in the shower.
Well, yeah, your calls don't connect to my phone for some reason.
Yeah, but like the last few days, you've been picking up when I call you, so I don't know.
No, that's because I called you.
No, there was a mix of both.
You called them, but not me? Oh my god!
Don't you do that? We already went.
fine.
We already went through this whole thing.
I feel like I have to go over it again now.
Okay. You said that you would hold me to answering your call. So I assumed that you would be the one doing the calling.
I got kicked from the game.
And then if you don't answer the call, I'm going to be very, very sad, and my social anxiety will be triggered.
No.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
sorry,
probably
that
not
was
good with his
manipulative.
probably not good with his current medication.
No, that's fine.
Why is it this far?
I know it is far.
How did the date go?
It went well. We watched the movie. We did some fun things.
Sounds like it was pretty gay.
Oh my goodness. I love math.
Fun things like math and board games.
Mathematics?
Sounds like it was pretty gay, Steel.
Yeah, it was pretty gay.
Considering it was with a man.
Yes, I am a gay man. What?
That's why I love saying that to him, because I'm not being homophobic, I'm being accurate.
I love that. Yeah, that's clarified.
Yeah. You're not being homophobic, but you're giving off bottom energy, just so you know.
Hey! Hey! Listen, you lucky people who get a letter. I don't even get a letter, okay? I'm in the plus. So you can chill.
Don't worry, you got removed from us, so it's fine.
That's true. I don't even get anything anymore. No more plus.
Honestly,
Don't worry, the
join-
T is also removed, so you have something in common with the trans people now.
You know, most bi people are actually pan. They just still use the word bi from
Yeah.
a bygone era.
Well,
Look, yeah, most
They get
trans
a
people
letter,
are actually
okay?
bi. There you
I
go.
am
You
one
can
of
call
those
me-
bi people. I'm pan, but I say bi.
Well, because that makes more sense, because you have to explain what the fuck pan is every single time.
I guess I just care a little bit more about education.
Shut the fuck
Oh.
No, you like confusing people. Just say you're fucking bi like you are.
Yeah, but then what if they want to know if I like trans people too?
Who gives a shit?
Plus, most people know what pan is nowadays.
Well, non-binary makes it impossible to say bi.
Yeah, non-binary. Exactly.
Look, they are part
But
of
see-
the binary even if they don't acknowledge the binary.
Oh.
He's one of
You're
those
one of
gays.
those.
Yeah.
Look, it's a reality.
Candy didn't know what pan was. Okay. You know, but I told you what it was, right, Candy? I explained it to you. So now you know. See, guys?
People have multiple.
I
genital
care about
parts.
education. What'd you say about genital parts?
Well, some people have multiple genitals, and it's not just one or the other. It can be
And they get a letter too. They get a letter before I did.
Yes, they call him a fucking intersex.
Yeah, you almost said hermaphrodite, you bigoted fuck.
Look, shut up.
Ooh, what are these roly-poly dudes?
Oh, if you kill them, they give you minerals.
Oh, this guy's big. You're
You can
big.
also pet.
Oh
Stop
no!
calling the roly-poly dude fat. You're fat. shaming.
Overheated. No, it's an armored dude. Armored
It
dude.
was yesterday.
Yesterday.
So, what board games did you play on your date?
We played hide and seek.
What were you hiding?
An elongated object.
I knew it. I knew it.
Did you find it?
You played Find the Eel.
Several times, repeatedly in a row, he found it.
Wow.
Exactly.
You're really good at hide and seek.
I'm very good at hide and seek. Yes.
Yeah. Fucking killed that weird thing.
I hate those, the roly ones. Oh, that's what you meant by roly poly. I thought you meant the loot bugs.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what things are called, Jeremy.
Honestly, I call those roly polies too, so I don't really have an excuse to.
See? I'm already understanding the lingo.
Of course, you're a gamer.
Yeah.
Which is not a gamer, man.
Don't worry, he's a gamer.
I'm a little bit gay. Okay?
A little bit.
Actually, you're more gay because you're into feminine men, which is gayer.
It is?
Yeah.
But also, like, you recognize that's what I'm most attracted to. I don't like...
Yeah, femininity is gay. What do you want?
Yeah, no. Like, I were very feminine, it would be that way. But also, I don't only limit myself to that. That's just what I happen to be most attracted to.
Yeah. And that means you're more gay than me.
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
It makes perfect sense.
Because I also play with other genders.
Yeah, and they're feminine in their behavioral traits and expression.
Yeah.
That makes you gay.
That's what what you said makes no sense. No sense.
So good.
You're so gay.
That that's just no. That doesn't work. That's not how that works. It's not how any of this
That's
works.
That's how that one.
I'm not gay. I'm not straight. I'm none of the above.
I think
Methinks someone does protest too much.
What does that mean? What would I be protesting too much about? That doesn't make any sense. I'm pan and I freely admit it. Where's the protesting?
I don't know, just probably the yelling.
Ah! What am I protesting about?
Your gayness.
That would be the case if I was like, no, I'm straight man. But that's not what I say.
But if you were straight and into women, that's pretty gay.
Yeah, true, exactly.
Yes, see? Now I think we all realize how weird this conversation is.
No,
like,
no.
saying that you're into femininity as a man, like,
Yeah, that's pretty
sounds-
gay. Yeah.
Okay, so now we're gaslighting. Because that's not what I said. That's never been what I said.
we're in flame, right?
Look, it's pretty clear that if you're into femininity, you're pretty gay.
Yeah.
That's not
Why do
not
you
what
like
it
women?
is. This is gaslighting. You guys are gaslighting me.
You like women because you want to be a woman so that you can like suck dick.
Oh, now we're okay. So now we got a little bit of transphobia going on too. Okay, this is great, you guys. This is great.
Look, you're not allowed to use that term as a person of your culture.
What?
You're not allowed to use gaslighting, thank you.
Oh, because I'm
It makes me
Jewish? Wow!
This is
Wow.
I'm just
Ammo.
saying, don't use the term. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
Oh. Makes you feel uncomfortable? Move. Made my
Yeah.
ancestors feel a lot more uncomfortable.
Ammo.
Well,
That shoot you so hard.
yes, it made him feel very uncomfortable for quite a brief period of time.
Extract.
I would actually contend that it made them feel uncomfortable forever.
Mm.
Ow.
You don't believe in an afterlife, though.
Well, no, but I believe in death. Wow. Are you for real right now?
Who are you wowing at now?
Are you serious?
I follow this page, and people just post all the things that people call gay. Like
Did you
someone
just kill me right at the end?
No, she froze you. You were fine.
Oh, okay.
It was, by the way. I just wanted to hurt.
She froze
Wow.
me too.
Wow.
Yeah.
I told you I'm mean.
After I victim blamed you and everything. Unbelievable.
See, they always get it, don't they? They always get what they got.
Candy says, "What's gay?" What's gay, Jeremy?
Oh, okay. So let's see some of the things I've seen on there. Crossing your legs, having glasses, looking at yourself in the
Especially
mirror.
if they're round glasses, that's pretty gay.
Wait, do you remember when we were younger and they'd be like, "Look at your nails," and apparently, however you looked at your nails meant that you were gay?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
kind of stuff is exactly yeah.
Because like if you look at it like this, I think you're fine. But if you look at it like that, like women admiring their own nails after getting them done, then that means you're gay.
Exactly.
Right.
So when
Sounds like
Steele
logic.
looks at his nails, he looks at them like this.
I don't know what you're doing, and I feel
Like,
uncomfortable
you look
with
like
you doing
you
it.
look like a woman who's looking at her nails after getting a manicure
I never do that.
and getting her nails
So
done.
you're holding your right hand and you twist your hand clockwise,
And you hold it out like your 5 fingers up.
like
You're looking
pinky
at it like
out or
this.
pinky in.
All your fingers are out, right? And you're like looking at it like, look at my nails. What else is on the list? Yeah, keep going with the list, Jeremy.
Oh man, I'm trying to remember.
I want to hear
Oof,
all of
there's
it.
some
We want to hear
great
all
one.
of it. Chinese New Year.
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
see.
yesterday there
Oh
was.
well,
the
I know what
zombie
these.
nat-
I know these dwarves can't ask about Tiananmen Square.
Well, what is it to ask about? Nothing happened.
So yeah, what else we got, Jeremy? Keep going.
I'm
with the
trying
list.
to find the page because I'm not
Oh, you're pulling it
remembering
up. You're going through your sources.
because it's pretty funny. It's pretty great. People are pretty insecure.
And then I want to do another mission. We'll do another mission. I'm having fun.
No. Well, pretty much everything is gay.
I'm having a lot of fun now, guys. I'm into it.
Yay!
That's nice.
It would be nicer if you could join us, Steele.
I don't have a computer. What do you want from me? Well, I have a
Oh.
computer, but it's not connected.
Were you
And I'm
living in
not
the Stone
willing.
Arm wrestling because it's so men can hold hands and make
Oh
eye
my
contact.
god! Oh my god! Oh.
Martinis.
Definitely wrestling.
Martinis
Any
because of the
fruity
glass
drinks.
shape.
Any fruity drink is gay.
Yep.
Bananas are gay.
Bananas
Putting
are- yeah, hot dogs probably. Wrestling for sure, Candy says.
sugar in your coffee
Hell yeah.
That's gay.
Sugar in your coffee?
Yeah, you're supposed to drink it black like a real man.
What
Yeah.
if you're too manly for coffee? You don't drink
White
coffee.
White Claw is gay.
Okay, no, I get that one. That makes
Um,
sense.
Candles are gay. Yeah, fair.
White Claw 100% makes sense. White Claw's gay as fuck.
Well, yeah, it's like hard seltzer water. What the fuck?
And
is
it's
the
in
point
those
in
little
that for?
dinky little cans. Dinky little cans.
Hard.
You mean the Red Bull cans?
No, Red Bull cans are based, okay?
It's the same fucking can.
No, they're not like white and pink.
Not all White Claws are white and pink.
No, but they're like some variation of a gay color scheme.
You know?
White and a color is apparently gay now. Add that to the list.
Crying is gay.
Crying is gay. No, that's an easy one. That makes, that's obvious that they were going to do that.
I think hard seltzer is gayer than seltzer.
What about wine coolers? Wine coolers are definitely gay candy.
Here's a great one. Grocery shopping with your wife is gay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I feel like I saw that somewhere.
It was someone on Fox News that said it.
Yeah, grocery shopping with your wife is gay. What about grocery shopping by yourself?
I don't know. That's manly, man, because you're making the decision.
I love that you're gay.
Wait, so why Candy wants to know why grocery shopping with your wife is gay?
Because the wife is making the decisions.
No, it's because the wife is supposed to cook, right?
Yeah, she's supposed to do these things for you in submission, and you're not letting her be submissive, so you're gay.
Yeah.
You're not making her submissive.
You're offending Jesus.
Also, according to this one person, having a guy having a cat.
I'm twerking. Why am I twerking?
Because you're gay?
Yeah, exactly.
Taking care of your children if you're a male, Candy says. That's probably gay.
Because the way they sit in the lap is gay.
Oh. No, that's just like a girl.
Yeah, pretty much everything gay.
Yeah, I don't see how that one's.
Skinny jeans.
Skinny jeans are gay. Well, I guess you're gay still.
Well, yes, I've established this. I have sex with men, so.
Oh, eating vegetables.
Oh no, having sex with men is actually probably not gay, considering how many far-right Christian white nationalists turn out that they do that.
Yeah, you're into manly
I
stuff.
think it means you're dominant, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, the far-right Christian conservative dudes tend to be bottom.
Oh really?
Like if you're the bottom man, then you're gay. But if you're the top man, you're just
You're so straight that you fuck men.
yeah.
Yeah. You're so not effeminate that you can't even have a
Yeah, you need to be confident in yourself.
Yeah.
No, like, surprisingly enough, like, these Nazi dudes, they like being dominated.
Yeah, that makes sense with like actual psychology.
Yeah.
And ideally, they want to be dominated by one of the minorities that they hate.
Right.
Because it's what they're afraid of, but
Yeah.
they like. That makes sense.
So
cute.
there is a surprising overlap of Nazis being fucked by black men in the US.
Oh. Like
Wait,
that.
you're not doing
I
any
feel
of
like
them?
that's a whole porn category.
I thought
It is!
was.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Go get your beer, bitches.
Beer.
Who didn't get their beer?
Me.
But it's also pretty fucked because it's a sexualization of a race, which is like weird.
I love sexualizing races. What do you mean?
What makes somebody lesbian then? Is there a list for that?
Yes, flannels.
I
I
love
remember
like,
what I meant. Stay-at-home dads. Is that gay? Are stay-at-home dads gay? Yes, definitely.
Yeah, definitely gay.
and you're
Definitely gay. Bro,
Yeah,
my
Eddie.
dwarf is literally just humping the air right now.
Oh, electric scooters are gay?
Okay. Okay. Wait, over what age? Because if you're a kid, they're not gay.
Caring for your child is gay.
Oh. Rather than like hitting them when they misbehave or something, right?
Or like you're the one holding them while your wife isn't. That's gay.
Oh, so you have to hold them at the same time if you don't want to be gay.
No,
no
that's your
holding them,
wife's
that makes
job.
them clingy.
Oh, that's
No,
just
no
your wife's
holding
job.
the kid. No holding the
Yeah,
kid.
yeah, I know, Candy. We were agreeing with you.
You can just stare at the kid. Don't need to hold it. That's gay.
You're allowed one singular handshake with the kid when they turn 18.
Unironically, you know what is so funny was in the "you know how I know you're gay" thing in 40-Year-Old Virgin. That shit was actually hilarious. Do you remember
Have you
that?
guys seen the show? Fuck, what is the name? My husband is not gay.
No.
So there's these bunch of Mormon women.
Oh yes, yes I have.
Oh wow.
I have seen that. Having two dads gay.
Yes.
That's manly.
Because you've been raised by all this manly energy.
Yeah,
Right,
it's super
that makes
manly.
But what if one of them's effeminate?
Oh, well, that's gay.
Yeah, well, an effeminate man has more masculine energy than a woman, so more masculine anyway.
Is that true? I've seen some flamboyant gays that are way more feminine than women.
Yeah, they're feminine in their expression. Behavioral patterns are more masculine.
Oh, frozen guy. Oh.
Nitro.
Ouch.
Because, like, I don't know if you know this, but, like, majority of, like, people that do, like, act effeminate are putting on an act.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably not, like, naturally that way, right?
Yeah.
But then they get so used to it that it becomes, like, second nature.
No, not necessarily.
No? There's gotta be some that are just that way, right?
Some are that. Yes, but there is I would say, from my experience, and this is an anecdotal experience, so don't take this data like 100%. But there
You were
is.
saying it for us to take it 100%.
I didn't get that. I didn't get that.
I got
notion.
that. That's what I got.
You're triggered.
I'm very triggered. I'm upset. I'm upset!
Calm down,
Okay.
woman.
Oh,
You're
Hey!
acting like.
Did you just
You're
misgender
acting
me?
like.
Unbelievable.
I have never seen your penis, so I can act in
Wow.
any manner I want because I have
Wow.
not.
Have we hired
misgendered.
HR yet? I feel like I need to talk to HR.
No, we have not hired HR yet. Your complaint has to be.
Candy says saying I'm upset is gay.
If you have any complaints about your work
That's awesome.
culture, you have to raise it with me. Thank you.
That
Oh,
seems
man.
like a conflict of interest.
From my last company, it's real fun having your HR be your boss. That's a real funny.
Oh no, that's so bad.
Yep, it really is. But little companies do that.
And snitching is gay apparently.
Yes, but don't worry, we have a whistleblower function.
Ouch.
That's slow.
It's totally anonymous.
Is whistleblowing gay?
It's definitely
Oh
gay.
hell yeah.
Well, yeah, apparently, because if you're a snitch, that's gay, right? So
Yeah.
whistleblowing is a snitch.
Your mouth onto a long object.
Candy
and
says yes. Putting your
Wow.
mouth on eating a hot dog is definitely gay. Eating a popsicle, that's
Banana.
really gay. Because you have to like lick it and suck on it and stuff. That's super gay.
Ooh.
You have to eat a banana.
Yeah.
See, the gay man just went ooh. So we know. And the woman just went
You can
hot
eat.
dog eating
You can eat a hot dog from the middle, right? That's okay.
No, but it's
because
still
you're turning
phallic.
it into a phallic shape
Yeah,
after the
it's still
first bite.
phallic. Yeah, you can't.
It's also kind of psychotic.
I don't know,
So
Jeremy. You're sounding a little
you
bit
can
gay
eat-
right now.
Jeremy, you can eat the hot dog. You can only take one bite out of a hot dog then. Because as soon as you bite through the hot dog, it becomes a phallic shape again.
Oh, now you have one in both hand. Wow. Oof.
You can actually eat the bun, just not the hot dog. Because the bun kind of looks like vagina lips.
Or
a little
is
bit.
the hot dog eating
So
you?
you can do that.
Oh, okay. So in that case, you can like suck the toppings off the top of the hot dog. Because it's
Yes, Candy.
no, that's
I
because
don't
you-
think
you're-
we need to think about that one too much. Using a cucumber as a sex toy is definitely gay.
Depends. Are you using it on a woman or a man or yourself?
Well, obviously we're talking about men, Steel. Women are not gay; they're lesbians.
Someone help me
Oh,
do
let's
this.
do this again for lesbians.
Someone help me do this.
I can't see.
I don't know where you are.
I'm stuck in the jungle.
She's right there. I can hear her.
Oh, core stone. Oh no.
Hearthstone.
So what are now that we've done gay things? What are lesbian things?
Oh, shit.
If you can fix my TV, you're a lesbian.
Wow.
That's what Candy
Uh-uh.
said.
Flannels. That was a really good one. That was
Flannel, yeah. You know, burping,
Hands in the pockets.
I know.
burping,
Where's your
hands in
sister
pockets.
when we need her?
Sitting with your knees too
No,
far
we don't.
apart.
We don't want real answers.
If your knees are too far apart when you sit, that's
Yeah, man spreading, right?
Yeah.
Man spreading is lesbian.
Liking the gynecology appointment.
Enjoying the gynecology appointment. True. True.
Buzz cut.
Eating
moving in
tacos.
together with the beginning of the
What
relationship.
is this?
Eating tacos or clams.
How did
Buying
that
a cat
work?
2 days into a relationship.
Maybe
Yeah.
Candy says maybe they have a big punani and what?
That's the
That's why
risk.
they like the. That's why they like the appointment. I don't know where you guys are. I'm wandering in a deep tunnel in the earth.
Dying, trying to find the core stone. Oh, I found it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, pink! Everyone, come to me.
I'm quite sure I've gone the wrong way. Oh,
Lost.
core stone crust.
Oh, I see somebody.
I'll keep
Core
pinging
stone.
it.
Spread legs. Yep.
What else?
If you
Uh,
enjoy
moving in
using
together
scissors.
after 2 weeks.
No, using scissors at all.
Liking sports
Oh, yeah.
teams.
Yeah, liking sports teams, right?
Oh,
Not-
sports dirty.
Knowing things about cars.
Drinking
Knowing
beer.
things about cars. Oh,
I think we're going the wrong fucking way.
I don't know.
You need to come here.
Let's see, what else? Driving a
No.
Jeep.
Let's go in the fight. I need your help in the
No,
fight.
no, they don't drive Jeeps. They drive Subarus.
Also driving a Subaru. Both of them. Both of them.
Super lesbo.
If you
Um,
own a Subaru, you're a lesbian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's definitely one as well. Having a toolbox.
Oh yeah. Knowing the names of the tools in a toolbox.
Oh, dude, yeah, no, that's...
Live men,
Knowing how to use them is even worse.
but working definitely lesbian.
Oh yeah, manufacturing jobs.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yep.
Working in a lab.
No,
Ooh.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. I
There's
don't know where
a
you
shit
are,
ton of
Johnny.
lesbians.
I am like on the ground because I keep freaking falling.
I can't
Thanks. Thank you.
Where?
On the ground. Now I know
Like,
exactly
it's
where you are.
Material science.
Uh-oh, Candy. I guess you're a lesbian.
Hold tab.
Majority of women in material science
Are lesbians?
Wow.
Women in
I'm
material science? Okay.
Like, okay.
I don't... Can you, like, do a thing again so we can find
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, I like went way back.
or like
People with metallurgy degrees. If they're
People with
women, they're
degrees in
generally
metallurgy. Okay. A
either
mullet.
they're weird
woman with a
old men
mullet.
or they're young women that are with a high degree
of likelihood lesbians.
Yeah,
Just
if you're a woman and you have a mullet, for sure.
Opening a beer bottle for someone.
With your
Your teeth.
hands.
Yeah.
I,
Oh,
still
teeth.
don't, I still don't know where you are.
It's so
Here, I'll
I'm
ping.
gonna get
I'll ping.
coffee with sugar. I think you're overcompensating, Candy.
Your hole is too big.
Okay, I did the mission.
Oh
complete-
shit!
Thanks, guys.
Why is your hole so big, Jerry?
Your
Wait,
hole is
what?
big.
I just did. That was
You know
some
what?
les-
If your hole is that big, that means you're gay.
Oh, hold still, Jordan. Hold still.
Hi,
Oh, hey, you found me
I found you.
right when I finished the mission.
Sorry.
Ashley- You're too.
Sorry.
Hey.
I'm putting the morkite that I got in here.
Ooh, more Morkite.
No, it won't let me put more in there. I have to get all 225, I guess.
How do I?
Ashley, where are you?
Coming.
That works. Wow,
Okay.
that was really effective. Okay.
Did you just fall?
Who the fuck is Nico Malik?
Praise
Huh?
Malik. That's for my
What
book.
are you
Someone
talking
wants to add. Someone wants to add me on Snapchat. I don't know who the fuck this is.
Uh-oh.
Pretty fun game.
That's a
Maybe they
little
want to
scary.
send you dick pics. I had to
You're
drop
allowed
it.
to shoot him once. Two.
This thing.
I guess you're allowed to shoot me once, Jeremy. Oh, you found it? Oh man.
Damn it.
I did the work and you get the... Oh my god.
No, we share it. Gosh.
Yeah, we both get the help.
Such a pick.
This is a pick me girl. Oh, here's where we gotta go next.
I found it.
Come down here.
Your hole. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Wow, I went on through. That's pretty gay.
Yeah, I'm just plowing holes.
Oh wow.
I'm just penetrating deeper and deeper.
Wow, okay. Let's just do away with the euphemism entirely.
You're getting Jordan excited.
Man, in NDT we talk a lot about deep penetration.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can
Now I
imagine.
am getting excited. Stop.
And you're talking about penetration testing as well.
Yeah.
And penetration testing.
Hey, we're gonna have a prototype pretty soon.
Hey,
It's exciting.
Speaking of testing.
You're
that's
testing
awesome.
my patience.
You can walk through this stuff. It just slows you down.
Oh man, this ain't
Ew, this is gross. This is nasty.
Oh, man.
Wait, what penetration, says Candy? Wouldn't you like to know? Ya perv.
Well, you have ultrasound penetration, and you have penetration testing,
And die.
Yeah.
which uses
Well, yeah, that's the penetration testing, which uses capillary forces that attracts a dye. And then you use a developer to express it so you can see the crack.
Truthfully, penetration testing sucks. It's just like a messy, gross process.
Yep, I'm still a child.
It is very useful to detect a surface imperfection.
That's true, but I still hate it.
See, that's the least gay thing you could do. Finding people's imperfections by penetrating.
That sounds pretty gay.
No, I think
In fact, penetration of any kind is gay. Fucking a woman is gay.
Yeah, that's super gay.
Yeah.
It's if you were to have, say, a PT line, it's not as messy.
That's true.
that it is so that you
But
can
then it's more
smooth
gay.
out. You can smooth them out, and I think that's hard work. So I think that is very not gay.
Look, if you're applying the penetrant with a brush, it's also not messy.
Candy's like, what? Yeah, Candy. Having straight sex is actually gay. Just FYI.
Really, really gay. It's
Super
one of the
gay.
gayest things
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah, looking them in the eyes.
Oh,
That's
can
the
you get ammo?
So, oh my. No, you know what though? They probably would say looking them in the eyes is gay. Because you're being emotional. Because you're being emotionally vulnerable.
I remember people in high school saying like, "It's not gay if the dicks don't touch."
Is that how that
So-
works?
So if you jack each other off, not gay.
Oh, what am I
Yeah.
getting shot with? I'm getting sprayed with like red goo and I'm dying.
You're being penetrated testing.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
you don't want
Can somebody help me, please?
I'm not.
No, you sound too gay.
No homo, remember that? Oh, yeah, of course. No, they don't say no homo anymore. They just say pause now.
Pause.
Look, it's not
Yeah.
gay as long as you have your socks on.
Is
Oh.
that true?
Ow! What a workaround.
That is like a serious workaround.
Man, in that case, I can like go right back to the church and be accepted.
Probably still wearing the same socks.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Cracks me up.
Mika's
It's
dream.
only gay if you take off your socks.
Where are you going?
It's always really funny when I'm like standing around with a group of men and we're doing some UT and we've been quiet for a moment and then one person says, "We need to penetrate deeper."
Where'd you guys go?
Yeah, I could.
Oh, there you are. Hi. Ow. Who's hitting me? Who's hurting me? Oh, it's like one of these little
We
poofers.
need to go towards you,
I
actually.
don't know where.
Ow!
Common rock.
The map
What is
is.
this?
Don't touch me.
Oh, hi.
The map
Hi,
is
Morkite.
No way, you're UT level.
Or
Is that
Jordan.
a level 2 or is it
And looking at the map.
a level 1?
Oh, I think we need to dig here.
There's a flower again.
Is your UT certificate a level 1 or 2?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm an engineer, so I don't do the technician.
We haven't gotten shit yet.
But I am actually gonna get a level 2 in the next year.
Ah,
You guys are getting in
You
there
know how
real
that
deep.
sounds, Jeremy? That sounds pretty gay.
Yeah.
You guys are getting real deep in there, aren't you?
Ooh.
Oh,
Getting
you
all
know.
up in it.
At least in Europe, the UT level 2
Yeah.
is apparently quite annoying to get.
Really? How long does it?
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good.
No, the aspect that's annoying is writing the testing plan to
Oh.
an accurate.
Well, why do you have cool lasers and I have regular bullets?
You gotta level up, son.
I am
Like-
leveled up in the heart. Okay.
So,
You're ready for it.
according to the certification, right? You need to write.
Can't he get?
I think the word in English is like a testing plan, right? A
Sure it is.
description for a level 1 to follow.
Oh, a technique. Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
it sounds like
Do that.
issue.
You don't have to do that till level 3 in the U.S.
What's up, Candy?
Oh, okay.
Sounds like a
So
skill.
level 2s
Oh,
in
yeah.
Europe need to write that.
Well,
for
like,
all-
literally.
Why is that
Skill
lasers? Yeah.
Literal
Of
skill
me-
issue.
So I've actually written techniques. I just have to have them approved by a
Ow.
level.
Where's the robot
Yeah.
dude? I want to fill him up with my fucking stones. Come here.
You get
The
to take
Come here,
me
guy.
the issue is, right?
Oh.
Generally speaking, these testing institutions in Europe require you to write them by hand at a time limit.
What? What? That's crazy. By hand with a time limit? Why?
No stress. That sounds gay.
That's so weird to me.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's weird to everyone, but.
Hey, Jeremy, you know how I know you're
No.
gay?
How?
You spend all day penetrating things.
Yeah, I do.
Literally does.
I am looking deep inside things all the time.
Wow. That is quite
Because,
Yeah.
like I said, I have level 2s in UT, PT, and VT, right? And that is the most annoying aspect of the certification process, like writing the technique.
By hand with a time limit, which never ever becomes relevant in your job again.
Exactly.
Jared, what's the skill set do you need to be a deep penetrator?
Oof. You need to know all aspects of penetration. I'm trying
There
to.
are some institutions now that allow you to use a computer.
Wow.
Jeremy, how many inches deep do you usually penetrate?
Not very deep actually. We usually don't go past say. I think their max is okay. Actually, sometimes we get as far as 8 or 10 inches.
Wow,
Oh,
wow. That'd be
That's
tough to
pretty big.
handle. Yeah.
right there.
That's pretty big.
That's plenty.
Yeah.
That's plenty. It's probably more than plenty.
Yeah.
For the deeper stuff, we use the through transmission.
Mm.
Hey, some holes are bigger.
I've heard of
okay?
those. Yeah. Hey, are we ready to call the drop pod right now?
Oh, we are. We did it.
Get out of
Nice.
here.
Follow the mule.
Hey, supplies.
So wait, what's the difference on the certification for level 1s and 2s in the US?
It's all about penetration, Steel.
Shut the fuck up.
Level 1
You shut the
here.
fuck up.
So, can a level 1 do things independently in Europe?
No.
Okay, so it's similar. The certification.
This bitch.
One of the biggest things is that you need 600 hours versus 200.
Okay.
But for the S, you have to be able to pick transducers. Like you have to be able to interpret a flaw detection. You have to be able to set your angle beams.
Oh,
You gotta be
angle.
able to. You gotta be able to know what kind of transducer to use. you need to be able to calculate the location of a shear wave, a defect using shear wave. So you got to know the trig.
Yeah,
How do I
so
do the-
like level ones, when it comes to like the UP, they're allowed to perform the work according to the technique, right? So it's like
Yeah, it's kind of like you have to be supervised constantly as a level 1.
That
Sounds hot.
that's sort of true. They're not necessarily supervised out in the field, though. And with UT, that's an interesting development because you don't actually have any results to show.
It's all about.
So that's sort of like
Yeah, I don't. I think in the U.S., I don't ever hear about level 1s going out in the fields. They just can't.
So here they can. They're generally speaking limited to different forms of thickness measurement.
Oh.
Yeah, we like to measure thickness. That's another one.
That's super gay.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't like
deep
thickness.
penetration without thickness just really isn't worth it, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so different forms of thickness measurements, or they can operate like an array. Incongruence with a level 2 that has like a
Press V bit.
certification.
Right.
Yeah.
Rockin' stone.
In the heart.
I find it kind of frustrating because like a lot of times level 1s will have quite a bit of experience and like can be totally trusted to do a full scan, but the rules say no, they got to have some level 2 still watching them. But
Yeah, I mean, it's easier if you're looking at, say, the X-ray aspect, because they can do the job, but then they have the film to, like, show the level 2.
that's true. Yeah, they can actually just work independently and then have the film looked at later. Yeah. But ultrasound, it's too live. Well, you can actually, you can have them run like C scans and save the data and take the means and,
Yeah, I mean, assuming you save some ultrasound, some like UT machines have like a save function, like a screen recording function.
Yeah.
I guess you could do that. I also know some that have like an uplink to have a level 2 or level 3 oversee the testing itself.
Yeah. No, you can have them like on an automated system. You can have the level 2 approve their scan plan, and then they can monitor the scan, and then the level 2 comes in at the end and
Yeah, sign it off.
analysis.
It almost looks kind of peaceful, don't it?
Yeah, we have a problem with our company right now because we just hired a bunch of new technicians, but they are all like level 1s. So we have like 2 or 3 level 2s and like 30 level 1s.
Yeah, so the level 2s will essentially just approve the work.
Yeah, they're spread pretty thin. And when you're getting into deep penetration, you don't want to be spread thin.
Yeah.
I am upgrading Candy. Thank you. Getting them lasers. I don't know if I can get the lasers yet, but I can do some shit. Improved accuracy. Improved rate of fire. Better cooling. Ooh, I got a new weapon skin. What up? That's it. I won. I'm the best at this now.
Yeah, you should be the leader.
Yeah, clearly. I know everything that's going on. High velocity round. Wait, let me see if there's other things I can update.
Start clicking things. It'll be fine.
Pickaxe. Power attack. Sick.
Bit expensive, but I really need it.
Sick, nasty. Increases operational angle of the zip line. Greater distance for the zip line. I have all these built up. Are you like a dwarf? I'm not like a dwarf. I am a motherfucking dwarf.
Oh, God.
And it
I
works.
knew it.
See,
You're a tiny human.
in the game, you fuck. Greater
That's all you-
distance.
Man, you're from the Fort
Jordan, you're also probably shorter than me in real life. So.
Yeah, because you're from Sweden. You're all freakishly tall.
Fuck yeah.
More time is fun time.
How tall are you?
5'9".
I'm tiny.
Listen, I'm a Jew. We are not a particularly tall people, okay?
Why do you think that is?
Genetics?
Good at hide and seek. Well, you weren't.
And Latino, yeah, that's right. And they're not particularly tall either.
Oh man, I remember being like the tallest person around all the time. Not in Washington.
Okay,
Too much
Wayne.
Scandinavian blood.
How
You're
tall
not that
are
much taller than me.
Me?
Yeah.
you? Yeah, you.
No, I'm not tall, but in Argentina, I often felt tall.
Did you?
It's been my
I guess I did.
experience. It's been my experience. The Latino men are not tall at all.
Oh,
They're all
They lack- But what they lack in
know that.
height, they definitely make up in other areas.
Penetration.
That's good to know.
Dated guys that were over 6 feet tall, and they had a little pinky toe. You know what I mean? Like, and Latino men are
Are you
short.
supposed to
but they
have a little pinky
definitely-
toe? I feel like it'd be weird
But-
if someone took their socks off and they had like a 3-inch long pinky toe.
that'd be
Oh.
horrifying.
I think he is referring to other equipment.
Oh, really? Oh, no way! Oh, I'm so dumb. I had no idea. Thank you, Steele. Thank
I
you
thought you
for that.
You're welcome.
Anyways, what they lack in height, they do definitely make up in other areas.
How so?
I
Yes.
hear that's true about skin.
Alcoholic.
True.
Is what you mean.
Penis size wise. Yes. Definitely.
Yes.
Yes, but then you also have the problem with Latino men being alcoholic. So.
Well, I'm not.
What?
So.
And annoying.
What?
I
Where is
barely drink. I rarely drink.
Well, you
Were
also
you
do.
referring to like Mexicans that drink tequila, or
Yeah, majority of Latino people I know are pretty close to alcoholics, or if they're not actual alcoholics.
okay, that's in your side of the world. Okay.
Having lived in South America and North America, I would not say that Latinos strike me as more alcoholic.
No.
I don't know, it could be that they're depressed due to the darkness.
That I would probably be
The
an
darkness
alcoholic.
of what?
Sweden. Sweden.
Oh, Sweden. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty dark there.
Yeah, that'll do
Yes,
it.
and it's getting darker.
Why are you guys so dark? You should lighten up.
Look at it to me in Bellingham.
Are
It's too dark.
cosmetic game items gay?
Yes.
No.
Because you care about your appearance.
Certain.
This is
I don't know, Jordan, we don't control the Earth's tilt.
the drone is getting better.
What?
Yeah.
I was told that you did.
Ah,
But after us, of course. Like, we're the ones who control most things. and then it's you guys afterwards, right?
I see.
When it's not the Jews, it's the Swedes.
I see it. I understand the confusion. It's actually the Jews that control the tilt.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, you know, it's always good to know that we have another thing. What are we waiting on? Who are we waiting
we
on?
actually control the global banking system. That's not you. That's us.
Yeah, that's what we let you think.
No, you're working for us in the banks. That's what.
Sure we are. I'll pat your little Swedish head.
A lot of
Whatever you
stereotypes in
think.
his head. It's like he has a Rolodex of stereotypes. Okay. I don't know any Jewish person that works in a fucking bank.
Yeah, I know. Because you're not part of that club, Candy.
Honestly, almost
Well, they
all
work
Jews
in other
I know
areas
work
and
in the
make money,
financial sector.
not in a work in a bank.
No, those Jews, normal people don't get to meet those Jews, okay?
Well, they
Those are
might
the
own the
secret
bank.
Jews.
They might own the bank. I don't know about working in a bank, like a bank teller, or what do you
Yeah,
mean?
no, those are pleb jobs.
No.
No, those are for black women and
Those
white
those jobs are for the
Peasants?
normies, okay?
The peasants.
Yes, exactly. See, now you're getting it.
I get that.
How do I do the map thing again?
Tab.
That's just I have to hold it.
I was so removed from anti-Semitism as a kid that, like, when I first encountered it, I was speechless. I had no idea that people, like, actually.
And you had like no defense against any of the arguments too. That's the most dangerous part. Is like, if you don't know what they're gonna come at you with, like Nazi math is convincing if you don't like know what you're talking about.
I was just like, I did not realize people thought Jews were responsible for, like, all the world's problems.
Everything bad.
Everything
bad.
It's like,
even everything good sometimes, depending.
Yeah, but positive stereotypes can be harmful too.
Like,
You know,
for
these
example,
planes
you're responsible for the WHO. The WHO does a lot of good things.
Yeah, and look at how righties in America treat the WHO.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Margie Taylor Greene said that you guys have Jewish space lasers that control the weather.
Yeah, well, she's actually retarded, that one.
Well, Jordan, if you had US space lasers that controlled the weather, why didn't you make it rain in Los Angeles?
Because we can't play our hand in front of everybody. Okay? Plus, we did the fire in the first place. Why would we put it out?
Also, why don't you just do a massive tsunami wiping out Gaza?
Wow.
Again, because we can't play our hand like that. It'd be too obvious.
Well, luckily you got the Americans involved.
Yes. Now we don't have to. See, we played the smart game.
Yeah, Trump will do.
Said, why didn't you wipe out Gaza? Oh my God. I'm my brain.
No, but you know what the dumb argument is against that, right? It's that, well, if they actually wiped out Gaza, you know, then they wouldn't be able to hide it anymore. That's actually what they say. And it's like, bro, like, what are they hiding, dog? Y'all are saying if they're obviously committing a genocide, then what are they hiding?
All these suspicious airplanes falling from the sky.
Mm.
I say, yeah. Did you see the one that disappeared in Alaska and they found it? It was another plane that went down in Alaska,
How
but
big,
it just
how big was it?
disappeared.
Like, what kind of plane was it? Was
No,
it a prop
this
plane?
one it wasn't a big plane. It wasn't a big plane, but
So keep in mind when they
story
talk
behind
about the
that-
frequency of like incidents, it's big planes that are like very concerning because incidents with little planes happen very often.
Yeah.
No. I know. But the whole thing with the Alaska, the plane disappeared completely. It was gone, and then they went
Yeah,
on a search and they found it. Yeah.
That happens when they
and
crash.
so like Alaska specifically has a lot of radar shadows.
Yeah,
There's
it
a
was
lot of
weather
winds.
related. It was weather related, but yeah. And then a train also. Did you hear about the train? Like all kinds of transportation is going fucking haywire here.
I get it. I'm hesitant because it's so soon. I'm hesitant to start already being like, oh my god, it's definitely Trump's fault.
Yeah.
I know. Him firing a large aspect of your aeronautical
Well,
administration is concerning, especially
It is
with this
definitely.
crash that happened. Especially with the crash that happened in Washington with the military helicopter.
I
and,
don't. I've. So, it definitely seems that way, but and that was like right after he fired the guy. The FAA has been underfunded and understaffed for years and years and years. I'm just hesitant to come out and be like, oh yeah, it's definitely because of that.
I am not saying it's definitely because of that. I'm saying it's concerning.
It is concerning.
And I would need to wait for the NTSB's report on the matter.
Exactly.
Okay, so
it's concerning of that, there is no doubt.
I don't blame him for it, but I just say I do because he blamed DEI. So, if he can blame DEI, I'm gonna blame him.
And I said that's fair.
Agreed.
See, that was the jumping to conclusions of that took the cake.
But deep down, I don't think he did anything. It wasn't his fault, nobody's fault, yeah.
And that's another thing that really reminds me of Venezuela, was just like blaming things on DEI. That is exactly the kind of shit Chavez would do. Like there'd be a rainstorm and he'd be like, it's the Americans. They sent the rain.
That's nice of the Americans, sending rain.
Well, it was a flood that like killed people.
I mean, you can't control how much rain you send when you send the rainfall.
Oh right, it was the Jewish rain machines.
It's Jewish rain.
Supposedly,
it's coming down to the beat of the Hava Nagila. That's correct. That's the one.
I'm curious what the difference between a Jewish laser satellite and a not Jewish laser satellite.
One is rye flavored.
One of them wears a little hat.
Yarmulke.
That's
One has a
correct.
yarmulke.
Very good.
Why?
What is this with this patronizing? Very good.
What do you mean? I'm a patronizing fuck. What are you talking about? There's nothing new here.
True.
But supposedly, Elon has been in all these systems, different ones all over, looking for this. They're looking for anything that has DEIA. The A stands for
Aryan, she said.
No.
Yeah, they'd be looking for them to give them a promotion.
And
I don't know. I don't think they can find Aryans anymore. They're pretty much dead. I mean, unless you're looking in parts of India, very small.
Aryans?
Yeah.
Okay, it's DEIA. The A is accessibility. So I guess
way.
Anyone
who's like
in a wheelchair.
Whoa, bro!
You can't say disabled.
Diversity.
You need to say handy-capable.
No, I don't.
Right.
I don't need to say shit.
Right. So, because sometimes they offer these jobs to veterans, that might be in a wheelchair, but they're very capable of doing the job, whatever. So they're looking for DEIA.
Dude, just wait until it comes out that they're firing like a bunch of disabled veterans. Holy shit.
Oh, they're looking to do that.
You know what's gonna happen though, because of how the right are.
Yeah,
They're
they'll
gonna
be like, oh, it was amazing that we can't have disabled veterans. They're going to fuck up the job. Meanwhile, it's
Right.
like accounting.
But they're already doing that. You know, they're already like, oh, Gaza, yeah, he wants. That's very innovative of him.
Yeah, like what the fuck is that? Guys, we're gonna ethnically cleanse this place, and they're like, whoa! Nobody ever thought of that one! Whoa! Oh wow!
Wow,
That's amazing!
Yeah,
Such
he's an
genius
outside the box
thinking.
thinker, and let's give him credit because it's a great idea. I'm
What
like,
a wow, it's 4D chess. They love to say that, don't they? It's 4D chess.
It's not like the fucking demon sitting
that's
next
your
to him
guy.
in that meeting. Has tried that for a number of years, but whatever.
Did you just call Netanyahu a demon?
Yes.
I thought you were an atheist.
He looks demonic. I can't help that.
I mean,
I don't use that kind of language because I don't believe in those things.
I mean, if he... Did you look at him? He looks demonic, man.
I don't know what that means.
Pull up that video. Pull up that video.
Things that
Look
look
at-
demonic change depending on what source you're looking at. Like, people draw angels as like nice white people with wings, right? But then if you actually read the Bible descriptions, they look like a final boss from a JRPG.
Sure, yes, I'm aware of what demons look like according to the Bible.
Okay. Well, they sure as shit don't look like Benjamin fucking Netanyahu.
Yes, but demons look like Mr. BB.
What was that whole conversation we just had? I feel like you just went, yes, but no.
Exactly
full
what I did.
circle. Full circle. Yeah, but no.
Circle jerk.
Look, I'm just saying he looks demonic as fuck. Also, the former pope, the Polish one, he also looked demonic.
He just looked old and like he was on drugs or something. But, I mean, he was a Nazi, so...
Bad-mouthing people.
Yeah, I mean, a Nazi collaborator, I'm pretty fine with bad-mouthing him, yeah.
He was a Nazi. Not a collaborator. He was a fucking Nazi.
Yeah. Anyway, and
Rat
BB
sing.
acts like a Nazi, so I'm pretty fine with the bad-mouthing him too.
Ugh. I don't like saying that. Look, I agree he's an insane person and a piece of shit, but I have real ethical issues with calling any Jew a Nazi.
I didn't call him a Nazi, I said he acts like a Nazi.
Still, I don't like that.
Ah, boo-hoo! We can't compare what Jews do to what the Nazis did. Boop-be-doop-be-doo.
Well, it's just kind of fucked. He's his own version of fucked. We don't need to compare him to the people who
I'm
wiped out
comparing
half
him
of
to
our...
the most comparable example in human history recently, and
How
that
is
is...
that the most comparable example? Are they walking people into death camps?
No one else. Unless we're talking about, say, fucking Rwandan leadership, I don't know anything about them.
I mean, it's just a brutal war. You could say Putin in Chechnya.
I don't know. I don't know.
In fact,
about
yeah,
that one.
Putin in Chechnya is probably more apt.
Putin
No
never had
real
an open-air
care.
prison containing 2.5 million people, thank you.
Open air prison is a buzzword, okay? That's not an actual description of what was happening there.
When you control all ports of entry, you control the
Okay.
land.
That's
is
called
not-
an occupation. I disagree with the occupation, but that's what an occupation is.
It's not just a buzzword. It's a pretty good, like, helpful description of what a lot of people had to deal with living there.
Is that not the same as an occupation? What's the difference between that and an occupied territory?
Okay, but you said you don't like the word open air prison.
No, I just think it's a buzzword. It's a loaded word to make it seem like when you hear
But-
open air prison, you think of like a prison camp, right? And that I don't think is an accurate descriptor. It's made to be used in a way to evoke certain emotions. I don't like that sort of deceptive descriptor.
Well,
It's an occupied territory. It's an illegally occupied territory.
I think it helps
Yeah.
describe what the Gazans probably feel like.
Well, I think it helps inject emotional points of view into something.
I don't know.
And
the
I don't
only
like to
one
do that.
feels-
I guess some people like to do that, but I don't like to do that in any way when I describe something.
Yeah, so you
It's-
make
it's
it the most
propaganda.
milquetoast thing that essentially can be construed, right?
I like
Which
accurate
service?
descriptors. That's what I like.
Yeah, how do
I
you
don't like
accurately-
emotionally loading things.
I
Whether
don't think
agree
it's
with them or
emotionally
not.
loaded. I don't think it's emotionally loaded.
Like if we talk
So-
about Ukraine, right? I say invasion of sovereign territory. Boom. No emotional loading. Open air prison is not like an officially recognized term.
Well, this is not an officially recognized debate or anything either.
Well, no, but
True.
the point I'm trying to make is that it's a term that's used to evoke an emotional response. It's the sort of thing people do like propaganda with. I like accurate descriptors, not emotionally loaded language.
I see. Is there a fence surrounding the Gaza Strip?
On one side of it, yes, there's a wall.
Okay. So there's a wall surrounding the Gaza Strip, correct? Israel controls all ports of entry to Gaza, correct?
Correct. That's how an occupied territory works, yes.
Well,
So,
usually
Gaza
occupied
Strip-
territories have soldiers in it, but never mind that. And they, generally speaking, do not have walls.
They generally speaking do not have what? Sorry?
Walls
Walls?
or fences. Walls, big as concrete barriers.
I mean, they can, but I mean, oftentimes they don't go this long as an occupied territory.
Get in the pod! We got 15 seconds!
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
So I think describing it as an open air prison is more apt than describing it as an occupied territory.
Yeah, but an open
It's
air
occupied
prison is
territory.
not like a strongly defined term. That's what I don't like about it. Is it can like mean a whole bunch of different things, and what it means is up to the opinion of the hearer or the describer. So like I can
Well,
say
so-
open air prison, and what that means to me is different from what it means to you. But when I say occupied territory, that's going to be the same definition across the board. It's not a matter of
No,
like
No, because Gaza, technically speaking, prior to the current invasion, after I forgot the date, was not occupied by Israeli forces.
no, that's not true. It was still considered an occupied territory. The same with the West Bank. They're both considered
It's not what I'm
occupied
saying. It was not occupied by Israeli forces. Do you
But
understand
we're not
what I mean?
Yeah, but we're not. We weren't talking about
Yeah,
occupation
so
from
a
Israeli forces.
requirement for an occupied territory is that it's occupied by an external military force.
Okay. Then in that case, you would just call it disputed territory. That's even cheaper. And I don't like that. I don't think that's accurate. I'm pretty sure they called the West Bank an occupied territory as well, and technically the West Bank is not occupied by Israeli forces.
It is, because
they have a small presence comparatively.
The settlers and the roadways are patrolled by. So the settlements and the roadways to the settlements
I wasn't
are
thinking
patrolled
about
by
the
the
settlements.
IDF.
I wasn't thinking about the settlements. You're right. So then.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, Ash took away gravity in there.
So then, what would you call the legal definition of Gaza then? Right now, it's an occupied territory. But prior to that, it was disputed territory. It was blockaded.
I think the most apt description of what Gaza was prior to the invasion is an open air prison, because Israel control.
You understand my issue with that term.
I am aware of your issue, but I'm saying I think that was the most apt description of the situation. People couldn't leave unless they got approval by the Israeli state. They could not import things unless they got approval by the Israeli state.
Yeah, again, there's no legal definition that is open air prison.
Yeah, because we don't have... We've not put, historically, 2.5 million people into this situation
so
in the past.
Wait a minute. You're saying there's no historical precedent for anything like this in history?
And not in recent history with the international world, international order that currently exists. No.
So there's never been like disputed enclaves where people are completely stuck in there and unable to move due to conflicts between countries. You're saying that hasn't happened in recent history?
Not to that extent. That you have.
I'll have to go and do the research, but I'm almost positive that you're wrong about that, because there are definitely examples of things.
One sec. Not to the extent where you've had people living underneath this situation for years upon years, right? In the sense of, unless it's like an active war zone, which Gaza wasn't prior to the current.
Okay, but now we're kind of moving the goalposts a little bit. That's
no,
fine.
We're not.
Perhaps a period of time is what makes it unique.
Yeah.
But so is the situation. So is the situation with the governing bodies. Also, in 2005, they did leave for a year. They did allow them. They were not blockaded. They were allowed in and out. And prior to 2005, they were in and out and working there. And actually, it's not been like the full 70 years of Gaza being blockaded and walled off. That was since Hamas took power in 2006. And from 2005 and 2006, they were essentially allowed.
I never said it was 70 years of this, man.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm just trying to be accurate.
Not really what you're doing, but sure. Also, the walls have not been up 70 years, just
no, obviously.
FYI. They were erected in this century.
Ooh, erected.
Yes. As a result of the Second Intifada.
Yeah.
And then eventually the election of Hamas.
This
One of the
Yeah,
rare
area.
cases where being erected is a bad thing.
Depends on
Yes,
if you're an
usually
Israeli
erections
citizen.
tend to be very good. They tend to lead to other happy things. Not in this scenario, but.
So I guess I'm
Unfortunately.
curious. Let's say we go back
Not erect right now.
to 2005, 2006, right? You've left Gaza. They have their elections. There's no blockade. There's no walls. They elect Hamas. The second intifada is now happening. What do you do as Israel? What do you think you would do?
Look, like I've said in the past to you, I think the whole thing is a problem. How it was set up was a problem. Granting statehood to one entity and not both entities at the same time is the inherent issue in
I
this
agree.
whole debacle.
There should have been
Yeah.
two states. Now, you are aware of how that went down, right?
I'm aware, thank you.
Okay.
But in the sense of, first of all, I think, personally, I think the placement of the Jewish homeland in this region of the world is problematic to begin with. But since they did that, the next step would be to establish both states at the simultaneous time. They didn't do that. The only thing you can do now.
So the UN
Right?
did that.
Yeah,
Israel
I'm
did
aware. Look. I'm aware. Thank you. When I say they, I'm referring to the international world order, right?
Okay.
The international community, not the Israelis, because the Israelis didn't
No, the
establish
UN
themselves.
did that.
I fucking yes! The international world order. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. No, you said they didn't do that, and I'm saying they did do that.
I did say the Israelis didn't do that.
The Israelis
listening?
did do that. The Israelis agreed to the
They
I'm
didn't
sorry.
establish themselves. Is what I'm saying. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. I am not done speaking.
Okay, finish speaking, and then I will correct you.
Oh god.
Yes. Well, anywho, the only thing you can do now, and to ensure a stable situation in the region, is by establishing two states, putting UN peacekeeping forces in the region, patrolling the borders, demilitarize both states. There you go. That's the only thing you can.
So, I agree with like 90% of that. I think demilitarization of either state might not be a good idea, simply because there are other actors that appear to have or want to have outside influence vis-a-vis Iran, Saudi Arabia. It might be dangerous to demilitarize either side. I think a deterrence approach might be the better way, where they both are militarized.
Like fire.
Dude, them being militarized will inherently cause problems, because the thing is, you need to have a continuous of 3 generations living in peaceful harmony before you're going to get rid of any lingering animal.
Okay, but then, like, what do we do about, for example, Iran-backed proxies, like, that'll pop up inevitably, like Hezbollah?
Yeah, you have UN peacekeeping forces with the right to protect the sovereign territory of both states.
That's going to have to be a pretty big force.
Yeah.
I mean, the UN doesn't have a lot of teeth.
Yeah, that's another problem. I'm not a fan of the current iteration in the United Nations.
Okay.
But you can thank your government, as in the American government, for the declawing of the UN.
Yes. Let's make sure we blame the right people. I don't care about that. I want it to be solved. If that means giving the UN more power, I'm fine with the UN getting more power.
Yeah.
That is the only way I see it being solved.
Okay. Now, let me teach you about 1947 and 1940. The UN and Israel agreed to a partition plan that would have given Palestine like 50% of the land there. They said no. They attacked Israel, and that's when the war happened.
Yeah, so
you know why they said that?
Well, and also there was also a plan for
do you know why
a
they
nation.
said no?
Hang on, there was also a plan for a nation where it would be like 51% Jewish, 49% Palestinian.
You know why they said no?
Why?
Because the British promised them the entirety if they fought against the Nazis.
Yeah. And then they didn't.
They did.
They also promised the Jews a homeland. Back in
Yeah,
1929.
the British.
Yeah, you blame the British.
In the Balfour Declaration.
Yeah, this is
That's why we should give Britain to the Jews.
Well, that also is kind of the problem too, right? Like, no
But,
matter what
I'm saying,
happens,
like,
you're
from my
taking
standpoint-
the land claim away from somebody, right?
Yeah.
And
So the only one you have a legal, quote unquote,
like
in my eyes, a moral right to take land from in this scenario. We're talking about like the atrocities committed by the Nazi regime
it's
to the
Germany.
Jewish people.
Yeah. It's Germany,
Yeah,
right? So
but
the
also,
only one that
I mean, there's also
the
a
only, like-
situation we're looking at where this was short, not too far longer after World War One and the fall of the Ottoman Empire. A lot of this land was still being redrawn and redistributed.
Yeah, with no input from the local population. Some like
Well, a lot of the
Englishman.
local populations were just, they didn't necessarily have like the sort of Arabism cultural sort of thing that they have now.
Sure.
They didn't
That's-
really see
That's
themselves as
neither
like
here nor there, right? I'm
Palestinians.
saying that the decision makers that decided upon this were not from there. They were from UK.
So I agree. You often want to have input from some of the locals, but if the locals are just like, no, we're not going to do anything, and that's going to probably be anywhere you go, well, then what do you do?
Yeah, and this is why I say the only one you had a moral right to like gain anything from is Nazi Germany, right? During the partition of Nazi Germany, a number of states were created through the remnants of Nazi German or former Nazi German territory, right?
But weren't they mostly like states that were just being re-established?
No. So Poland was not as far west. The historical Poland was not as far west as current Poland is, right? So that, like essentially half of Poland is historically German land today.
Okay.
historical Polish land was given to the Soviets and the Russians.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay. Well,
here.
what do you do then? The Russians want their piece.
Yeah, so like I said, the only way you could do this, like feasibly, is you give parts of Germany to the Jews. Ideally, a coastal area on the Baltic Sea. So I would suggest like parts of former Eastern Prussia. It was already an exclave.
Yes.
During the Weimar Republic, you could have given parts.
I mean,
or
I would be amenable to this sort of thing. Out of this entire conflict, the most morally ambiguous part to me is the picking of the land itself and the foundation of it itself. So that doesn't sound like it would be an entirely terrible thing.
Yeah, no, like I said, this is like the only situation where you have an actual moral justification for it, and not hearkening back to some sort of divine right argument.
Well, no, not divine right. More just
A
an
divine
older
precedent, so
expulsion. An older expulsion from like a long ass fucking time ago.
Yeah.
Town called Kickapoo.
Well,
Just
no, the claim was that God
17
gave
Jews
us
from like 2,000 years ago. But some people made like a divine right claim. I don't really see it that way. I see it more like like a diasporic claim, right? A right of return sort of thing. I don't. I'm not saying like I see it that way, but that's like personally, I'm not saying I see it that way, but that's like how I interpret a lot of the thought around it.
I know. I've always interpreted it as a divine right claim.
No, I don't think most. I mean, some Jews see it that way, but most Jews are not that religious. Most Jews are like you know, like Reform or even secular.
Sure.
Yeah.
But like from the documents I've read regarding the formation of Israel.
So you're going to see a lot of arguments back then that are going to say that, because that's going to have a lot to do with like the debate around why they wanted that. But if like you were talking to like the refugees coming out of the Holocaust, for example,
sure,
they're going to be less about that.
Yeah, but they weren't the ones like pushing for the formation of Israel, right? No. It was the Zionist movement, and their claims are what convinced the Western leadership to actually give them that particular piece of land.
Sure.
Right.
But I mean, I'm talking about the thinking of like most Jews then and now.
Sure.
Not just the people who were like making or helping do the debate and make the decisions. From an extent, you know, there's a measure of genuine belief in that, and a measure of, hey, this is the best argument for us to make to get our, you know, our ancestral home back.
Yeah, but like, sure. But my main problem with it is, I don't believe that that's the case, right? So I don't think divine right is a thing.
No, I don't think divine right is a thing either. But I do think, if we're going to acknowledge refugees being able to go back to a place that they're from, well, Jews were from the Levant as well. So I think in that case, that argument goes out the window for all sides.
Yeah, so if I want to then Europeans can claim we're from Africa, so I want to return to Africa and
Right.
take the
So I don't agree with right of return arguments for Palestinians either. I don't agree with the right of return argument for like the foundation of Israel.
I'll put it to you this way. I can agree with right to return in the sense of you, as an individual, are still alive and you hold the keys to your fucking house.
Yeah, if it's like that, sure. But that's not going to be pretty much anybody in Palestine.
Or like your kids or whatever, right? Like in that sense, like
yeah.
If you're further than 3 generations removed from the losing of the land,
right,
you have no right to return. Sorry.
Sure. And I agree. I don't think that's. I agree. There's not really a right to return. Honestly, I would say like if there's a treaty done, that overlaps a generational thing. That like overrules a generational thing.
I would love to evoke my right to return to Britain right now.
You don't have it. Sorry.
I think I should.
Yeah, but you don't qualify under our definitions, right?
Well, I took a DNA test and I'm 98% British Irish, so
but
no.
You realize there's no DNA test that's going to say you're American unless you're Native American, right?
Well, I nonetheless, I would like that right. And if someone offered it to us, I'd probably take it.
Candy says,
why would you want to go
why
back?
is divine right
go
not a
back to
thing?
Britain?
Because divine isn't a thing.
But why would you want to go to Britain?
Well, it's just slightly better than what's happening here, you know. Though I am in the wrong industry to work in a place that doesn't make so many weapons.
I mean, you could work for the oil.
Like a
oil
god
industry,
has
yeah.
to exist for divine right to be a thing.
Make America more weaponized.
Make Britain weapons.
France is always an option.
The what is an option?
France
Candy.
is always an option.
Candy, in order for divine right to be a thing, a god has to exist, and we don't believe that there's a god, so we don't believe divine right is a thing. 10 seconds to take off. Are we all? We're all. Yay.
Get backwards, Ash.
Watching.
That was
I
close.
just want to get all the points. Thank you.
Woo!
Oh,
We're so good. We're so good at this. I did it while having a debate on Israel-Palestine.
Exactly.
Sounds like we should turn up the difficulty.
That's right, Candy. I am it.
Well, yeah, but you did it, Jordan, because you're now on your medication.
That's true.
For what? The improvement. That's awesome.
I was able to focus on multiple things at once.
That's amazing.
Because if this was you like a couple of weeks ago, this would not be the case.
I'd have to probably pause the game or something. Yeah. Not only did I do it, but I made a far more convincing argument than Steele did.
You didn't, though.
Except I did. To anybody
You
who
didn't.
isn't already decided one way or another on this topic, absolutely.
Like me.
What was your argument?
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
don't think you did.
I'm not.
What was
really
even your
good,
argument?
And I don't think
My argument was that it's not in open air prison and using the terms open air prison is emotionally charged and inaccurate way to describe the situation.
I think you're just saying that you don't emotionally enjoy the term, and ultimately that doesn't really affect its accuracy.
No, I'm saying that if we're going to talk about a conflict, an international conflict, we should be using legally recognized terms rather than one that is meant to be emotionally charged for a reason.
No, it's meant to be as a description because it's describing the situation fairly apt.
Except it's not really.
I disagree.
Honestly, in my opinion, it's kind of like when you like someone says something racist and they're like, I don't like being called a racist.
Well, no, it's not, because we're talking about something legally related. Being a racist isn't a legal issue. Like you're not going to go to jail for saying a racist thing.
In a court of law. Why are you talking about legal issues?
Because we're talking about an international incident. We're talking about an international, not incident.
Yeah,
we're talking about an international situation.
No, we're
And
talking
we're
about
using an emotionally charged
We're on a screen.
term. We're using an emotionally charged term.
No,
I don't like to describe things that way, whether I agree with it or not. There's plenty of other situations I use the same sort of standard for, regardless of my opinion on it.
Even in a court, they would probably use that if it helped their case.
Yeah, so
yes, but
I'm
they
using
would never
it as a
convict
descriptor.
somebody of that, right?
So
Like, I will
as a
freely tell you
descriptor.
that Israel is guilty of war crimes, 100%. I have no
So
problem
do you
saying
think the U.S. should have arrested Mr. BB?
yes. I think BB should be fucking locked up. Absolutely. Oh.
Should we
I died in
arrest
2
the
seconds.
leadership of the IDF?
If I don't know the status of the warrants of them, it depends. Probably
Should
some
we
of them.
arrest the officers of the IDF that committed war crimes?
If they committed war crimes, of course, absolutely.
Good, I have now one Jew's consent of arresting IDF officers. Thank
You'll
you.
find a lot of Jews who will consent to arresting anybody who committed war crimes. Absolutely. There's no, I mean, like, I'm not even going to hesitate to say that. Should I
Gonna
be
start
minding
by
this?
arrest. Probably.
Where are
What did
you?
you say?
Probably.
Wait, what did you say, Steel?
Probably.
Ah, it's gonna start a very hard.
Probably what?
You asked if you should be mining this, and I said probably.
Oh.
He was ready to fight over that.
No, I didn't know if he was continuing the conversation or what. That's all. I didn't want to ignore him if he was trying to continue.
You know, I kind of missed the part where we were talking about deep penetration.
You want to be penetrated?
This was, guys. Hey, this is the kind of conversations we have in a debate setting. It's just the way it goes. It's okay. No, no love is lost here. Everybody's cool.
Well,
I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're cool, so to say.
What? Are you guys upset with me?
No.
No, my question was, I don't know if you're cool.
Yeah. Just because we're not upset with you doesn't mean you're actually cool.
Well, come on. Let's be honest here. Let's not hold things back.
You know, cool in the sense of you being cool. I don't know if that's accurate.
Okay. I kind of need to know if my friends are judging me right now, because that's what I'm worried about.
I can't move.
Cool.
Ron,
Do you know what the
Ron,
word
okay.
cool means? Like swag, fucking hip. That cool.
Yeah,
Yeah. You're a loser.
I feel like I'm okay. I'm feeling a little insecure right now. I need you guys to tell me that you're not judging me right now.
We're not judging you, dumb.
Not you,
Fucking pay
Sammy. I
attention
know
to what
you are
I'm saying.
Jordan, hasn't anyone ever told you that insecurity is gay?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
it's
making it
also
worse.
Decidedly uncool. Being insecure is decidedly uncool, Jordan.
I don't think I'm judging you.
It's pretty gay. And I'm
She's
just,
like, I don't think I'm judging you. I might,
God.
I just don't think I am. There's potential there. Judgment.
Do you,
Okay,
do you know
judging
who
you about
the
what? What exactly are
Jordan.
you feeling you're being judged on?
Right.
On my opinion on Israel and Palestine.
You're
Why
not
would
being
you talk
judged,
about
for
that?
fuck's sake. We know your opinion. We're debating the claim that you're cool.
It's just a lot of people respond in very, very negative ways when you don't,
Oh my
toe the
god.
party line and things. That's all.
Okay, pay attention to what I'm saying, dum-dum.
Thank you.
We are debating your claim that you are cool.
Okay.
He's paying attention. He just needs to get off his chest. Insecurity.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Why are we dying so much?
is this level 4?
Why did you do this?
You made it sound too easy.
Ow!
That was easy, but then you went and were like, okay, let's do. God, it's like 2 hits and I die. Oh, are we all dead?
No, I'm alive. Trying to save you guys.
You're gonna die.
I have a good tool for this. I'm a scout.
Wow.
You see, he can't pay attention to 2 things at once now, so you should probably drop the difficulty.
I can pay attention. It doesn't really matter because I die in 2 seconds anyway, so.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
they're coming from every angle. They're coming for every. I don't even know how to surviving this.
Oh, now
the
we're all
little
dead.
joke, Jordan. The
There's a
little
ton of
joke was
little creatures coming at him from every like.
Okay,
Like,
so we're not
like
going to do
spiders.
that level anymore.
so the little joke was over you being quote unquote cool.
I understand. That's not what I meant. I just wanted to make sure that my dear friends weren't thinking less of me because of my opinion, because I was feeling a little insecure about it. That was what was happening.
Okay. We are well aware about your opinion about the whole Israel-Gaza conflict, Palestine, whatever the fuck.
Okay. And you understand that I feel that way because there's a lot of people who have treated people very, very badly for their opinion on this conflict, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm not being totally irrational and feeling a little.
Steelboy just
Weird
wants
about
to
it.
move past down, and he wants to talk about how cool you are.
I'm very cool.
No, he's not.
He's super cool. What are you talking about? Steel?
Oh!
Sure. You are free to hold your own opinion.
So cool. It's like it's he's next to him. He's freezing because he's so cool.
Look at that.
Oh, you mean cold? He's cold, is what you mean.
Cool. Supposed to hot. Cool.
Yeah, cold. Yeah.
Bartender, I need a round of
No worries.
ice cold and foamy.
Jordan is the coolest. He is the coolest person.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I appreciate that. Steel disagrees, I'm sure.
He still thinks the same thing. He's just trying to be, oh man.
He's trying to be cool.
He's resisting. And he's saying like, I'm not gonna say that.
Yes, I am obviously resistant. Sure.
Yeah, he's resisting the temptation to say yeah, to go along with it.
He's lucky. He gets to work.
Yes, lucky.
Hmm.
I tell you, no, honestly, I think he is a very cool person. I think he's a good person too. He's a better person than me, to be honest.
Oh.
You're just gonna take that?
Am I just gonna take that I'm a better person than somebody else? Yeah, I'll take that shit. I'll fucking wrap it up, put it in my bag, take it home with me.
This is something he
You're
does
feeding
that.
his ego. This is not good.
No, okay. I'm being honest, okay? So like he does this one thing in particular that I don't do. That he is very he's very tuned into people's feelings and he
Yes,
will
he's a bleeding heart liberal, I'm aware.
right. So like he will try hard to make somebody understand that, like acknowledge their feelings and then kind of go from there,
In a
Me,
debate, yeah.
right.
is what
But
you're
me, I'm very direct.
You were very
I will
direct.
say something. I won't insult you, but I'm going to be very direct about it because to me, we're amongst adults. I shouldn't have to treat you with baby gloves and be like, okay, well, you hurt your feelings. Oh my God.
She's
That's
very
not me.
direct.
That's not me. I'm very direct.
Oh, you don't
And
like
if you don't
people
like it,
doing
I'm just being honest. I'm not being mean. I'm not being, a bitch about it. I'm just saying how I feel. And if I change who I am to accommodate you, then I'm not being mean.
Oh,
Jordan, on the other hand, he will accommodate other people in
Yeah.
that sense.
I do like to be
fair.
nice. I like to make people feel welcome.
It's not that I'm not trying to make. See, it's
I'm
not
not trying
that,
to.
it's
I'm
just
not.
that.
Listen, I'm literally not making any commentary about you at all by saying that. Okay.
Oh, did you say you like feeling welcome?
I like making people feel like welcome, accepted, whatever
Wow.
their opinions are, whether I agree or disagree. I'm not saying Candy does or doesn't do that at all. I'm just talking about me.
Right, but in my view,
Yeah.
if I'm talking to adults, and I hope I am, I shouldn't have to treat you like a child. I shouldn't
Yeah.
have to coddle you and burp you and feed you and oh, come on,
I
little
don't
baby.
know.
No,
From my,
I mean,
from
you're an
my,
adult.
from my
You need
opinion, it doesn't take any energy to be nice.
what if I
or a
really
comment and not take it personal or feel like it's an attack on you. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
Jeremy, what were you gonna say?
what if your friend just really can't get a burp out?
I really
Like,
need help
would you
with
just
that.
leave them hanging?
No, you gotta help them burp.
yeah,
Thank you.
they should. If they're an adult, they should know how to fucking let out their own breath.
No, easy one.
Oh,
You just
he
give
has
him a
digestive
couple, couple taps on the back. That'll do it.
Maybe a
No,
sweet
you
kick
gotta
ass.
have to have him hang on.
How am I dead already?
Because you suck at this game.
I got like fucked by a drill.
That's a new kink you developed, I guess.
Listen, you
I can
have
think of
no
one.
idea what kinks are showing up. This is difficult as well. Yikes.
Yeah, that is pretty difficult.
I got
You guys
swarmed
always
real
look-
quick.
It looked like the difficulty was lower.
I got swarmed
Like
real
having
quick,
fun
that's
with
why.
drill.
I got fucked by a driller. Is that some kind of gay lingo?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Now it is.
What is a driller type?
Oh my god!
Difficulty looks the same to me.
You
Did they
see,
lower
a
it?
driller is a drill rapper, right?
They did. They did
that-
lower it. I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Seeing a whole bunch of monsters like coming
Help
up.
me! I'm there!
It's still
I guess
hard.
a drill. A
It's
driller
still
would
hard.
be.
They have to
drill.
drop it another notch.
Very
It
hard.
is still hard.
Oh, shut the fuck.
So,
That's what he said.
Why don't you go jerk off in a corner?
Because I'm playing video games right now.
Well,
That
then you
would
should not be hard.
give you a top tier achievement in multitasking.
You can use your new favorite word, Candy.
What's that?
Goon.
What? Oh my god! Tell me how I did not know what gooning was.
It's a very internet word. But I was just surprised because Destiny says it all the time and they talk about it in chat all the time.
I just kind of never thought of. I just thought it was something stupid, like
I mean, it
you're
is
gooning
stupid.
around, you're fooling around, or
Well,
like it
now
wasn't
hang
really.
on. Make no mistake. It's stupid, okay? But
Right.
it's I just
I just
figured
thought it
you
was
knew what it meant.
silly, like whatever, gooning.
Do you guys, Jeremy, Ashley, are you
Probably
aware
ask the
of this word?
Yeah.
I have no idea what
I
that
heard
means.
it once from you, but I forgot it.
Okay. It means masturbating
Masturbating.
for a very extended period of time while watching many, many porn videos all at once.
Oh, so high.
So what? So what?
He said, "Oh, so high school."
High school, yeah, but like as an adult.
Right.
I should probably get a prescription for Viagra.
You have to be an adult to do it.
So it's got to be a long
Nah.
time
Not really.
video.
It's gotta be a long time while watching porn.
Yeah, so you got to be like, it's got to be an edge session too, right?
And like how many videos at once are you talking?
Yeah.
Well, dealer's choice, really. It's just got to be more than one.
Right.
More than one and edging involved.
Yeah, for an extended period of time.
Period of time.
So you get, that choice finish. That top-notch nut.
Funny enough, after Jordan explained to me what it meant, like 15 minutes later, somebody called me a gooner, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
I know what that means now!
It's like my hype.
Did you feel like you were part of the youth?
Did you feel like you identified?
Do I feel like I identify? No.
You.
I haven't had a
The
gooning
youths.
session in a minute.
Hello, fellow youths.
You.
Oh, what do you want? I'm an old man.
What the kids are saying.
Aren't I older than you?
Probably not.
I'm pretty sure I am.
Okay,
I'm 34.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also-
Excuse me?
It's like, damn.
Wow,
Where
yeah,
were
she
you
was like,
born?
I was like, I'm 34. She's like, dude, you're fucking ancient, dog. Whoa! Why are you so old?
You're a
Wait, which
boomer.
year were you born, Dum Dum?
What year was I born?
Yeah.
1990?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We've
I'm
established this. Who's dead?
Oh, I don't
So,
remember.
That's what you get for going, oh damn, after I said I was 34.
Like, how many times do you have to get up to pee?
How many times do I have to get up to pee every night?
Yeah, like 3 or 4 at this point, right?
I do not. I believe it or not, I sleep through the night. Okay,
Wow.
Yeah,
That's really
50
impressive.
feet
I'm
in
gonna call you
bed.
a boomer.
that's pretty impressive at my age, is what you were gonna say, isn't it? Good
No,
lord,
he was going to ask if your bed is wet when you wake up.
no.
It
I'm-
might be wet, but
keep
it's
in
not what
mind,
you think it is.
Steele's only like a year or two younger than me.
Wow.
I don't want anybody
And
to
so
know.
is Jeremy, for that fucking matter.
It was. I'm 32.
Yeah, but
Yeah!
I also look like I'm 20, so...
Fucking old.
Right, Jordan?
What?
Your bed might be wet, but it's not what they think it is.
It's from the gooning.
Yeah.
But Jordan, I also look substantially younger than I am, so.
Would you shut the fuck up? Yes, you're very young and youthful and all of that shit, and you bang guys on Grinder all the time. Good for you.
You're very
Yeah.
I don't bang them on the grinder, that sort of doesn't work.
Great.
very comely.
Now we're being autistically literal. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
You sort of need to bring them home first to bang them.
Yes. Yes. I am actually aware of the logistics involved.
Right?
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Or you can join a
That's nice.
gym.
I'm happy that you are familiar with how sex works.
Well, you know, I took a class.
Or you could join a gym. Gyms are popular.
I saw
Hang out spot.
I need to get closer.
I need to get close.
So you know how a woman who has sex with a younger man is a cougar? Is there a term for a gay man who has sex with a younger gay man?
A pedo?
Daddy.
Not a child.
Oh, well, see, you should have clarified that, okay?
Gay man.
Daddy.
I,
Daddy.
yeah, I think that's like a sugar daddy or a daddy or.
No. So a sugar daddy is
You gotta have the
a
money
daddy
to be a
that
sugar
gives
daddy.
monetary compensation for things.
It depends on what you call sugar.
Sugar is
That's
money.
Sugar baby.
Sugar
You're
equals
going back.
money. Should I mine this
Yeah.
purple thing?
Age is
Yes.
current.
Charity, Ashley, should I mine the purple thing?
Yes.
What
Do
purpose?
it, caramel chocolate.
The purple fucking rock that's glowing.
Whatever
Oh.
it
Yes.
is, do it.
I'm coming.
Whatever it is, do it.
I'm coming right now.
Stop
Oh, shit. Where?
To
on me.
to
On your face.
On
you.
my
Wow.
face?
Wow. Facial.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta get
That's
one.
what they call it.
It'll get stuck in your beard though.
I would ask him to kindly aim.
For the beard.
I need
It's
more
stuck in his
ammo.
beard, but
What the fuck? These dudes don't fuck around.
Oh, they're so hard.
What if he's a bad shot, Jordan?
What if he's a bad
Yeah.
shot?
Yeah.
Well, that's frustrating. You'd think after 32 years, I need ammo.
Well, that sucks because we really need your help.
you say it gets stuck on his beard, but you got to start from the top.
Well, it'll just slide off his
Oh, I'm a
head.
dead person.
I'm
Start from the top.
Help me! Give me a hand!
Give me a hand once.
Aye.
Wow. Then again. There's a lot of spite. I don't know. It looks more difficult.
Bro, I'm gonna die again in 2 seconds. I need ammunition.
Dude, press 4 and click.
4. Click. No! It won't do it!
Really?
It's orange!
Shit.
Why is it orange?
I don't know, man. Why do you keep asking stupid questions?
Someone else do it. I'm in a shield.
Asking all them.
No!
Oh. It's not good.
Smash the core stone.
The terrain scanner. Why is this so hard?
It's a good freaking question.
Oh yeah, hasn't that guy.
It's that hard because it's erect. That's why.
Accurate. All right, I actually have 0 ammo on all my things now.
Oh boy. You can save me when I die in a second. Yes, we did it!
Woo! Oh,
Save us, Jordan!
fuck.
Oh no!
Save us!
Just one.
Your things are called guns, Jordan.
What?
Your things are called guns.
Thank you.
What do you mean?
Enough nitro.
You're welcome.
What's this? What's this? What's this right here? Where the ammo?
It's a nice hole.
Very nice.
That was a very
Got a
close,
nice hole
close
there.
victory.
What do I do with this? Put it in here.
Put it in the
Pause
hole.
Yay.
Here's some ammo.
You need to tell the bottom they've been a nice hole.
What? What?
You should. Yeah, definitely.
There is supply drop beacon.
Part
Right
of
here.
there.
It makes them very happy usually.
Yeah.
Even if
Yeah, I'm getting supplies. Getting more supplies.
Usually they'll be very happy if they can't walk straight.
Oh. That's good work. Job well done.
oh my goodness.
Now I launched the rocket, right?
Why?
But
Did we launch the
Katie
rocket?
can't walk straight to begin with.
Oh, Sweet Ash is down. I don't know where she is. She's far, and I have guys I need to kill. Hang on. Oh, got the shell back.
It's not good news. They're
Should-
all.
Should I launch this rocket or what?
No!
Okay. I did not. I did not.
We are hereditarily fucked.
Ow!
Let me try to find you guys.
That thing was just on me in a minute. 2 of them.
Yeah, we're coming back.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a lot of these guys.
Oh shit.
Oh, look at all these fuckers. Die, you piece of shit.
You just turn Irish.
Yes.
We killed it. Walk away, Jordan. Oh, too late.
Yeah, that was a little bit too late.
Yeah, say it so late he looks in video.
Yeah, just late enough that you look like you didn't figure it out.
He's got a talent for
You
that.
just had to
man.
walk away, man.
Oh, you had to walk away, Jordan. No, why don't you fucking walk away, Jordan, you fucking retard? Oh,
Yeah, Jordan, you
Whoa.
fucking retard.
I take offense to that as a fellow retard.
Why are people on Tinder so weird?
Are you on Tinder?
That's neither here or there.
I think the fact that he said a lot of people on Tinder is weird. So kind of.
Yeah.
That's neither here or there if I'm on Tinder or not.
Why is everything trying to eat me?
But why won't they?
Well, you're
like,
just
you can
so
have a-
delicious, Jeremy.
Like, you can have a long ass conversation and then they just stop responding.
Yeah, we live in a fickle world of dating.
They met somebody else. They got bored.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe they're just looking to get laid and they don't really.
Yeah, they don't want to
I'm-
spend time fucking talking.
Well, look, if you're looking to get laid, just say so.
No, people
A lot
don't
of
do
people
that.
are like that. They won't say because they don't want to just come out and say, "Oh, I just want to fuck." You know, they just
Because that could scare you
Well, they
away.
should.
yeah. Because a
Look,
lot of
they
people can
should.
be
It wouldn't scare me away. I'm a
Yeah,
horny
but they don't
dude.
know that. They don't know that.
right. They don't know that, right?
You should say that on your profile then.
Don't talk. Just fuck.
Like,
Okay.
let's.
Yeah, but
It's
I
like
don't
on
want
the
to
first
feel.
line of the profile is like, "Let's go."
Look
I
at
don't
the
give a shit.
profile. I accept passerbys. Passerbys.
Ready to
Wait, smash
Oh.
and dash.
say you're hot to go.
It's
Hot
like
to
I
go.
already think you're dumb, and I don't want to know you beyond one night.
Oh,
Yeah.
But
I
that's
think
not what
I
like.
don't want to.
Look, I don't. Well, I don't necessarily want to just fuck someone once, because the first time with someone is usually bad.
That's true.
Jordan.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, I'm coming.
Like I'm down with like one night stands,
You
but
down
like
with the sickness?
shut the fuck up. I'm putting you on a funeral pyre.
Okay. Wait, you mean you're burning a Jew? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
No,
Steele.
I'm not burning a Jew. I'm burning you.
Wow. I'm disappointed in you, bud.
You're not Jewish. You keep saying that.
What do you mean? I am. What are you talking about?
You keep saying that you're not Jewish in the sense
I'm not
of religion.
religiously Jewish. I'm ethnically Jewish.
Yeah,
You
yeah, so
understand
you're no
those are
longer-
a thing. That's a thing, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're no longer Jewish in my eyes.
Okay.
he unjewed you.
You realize to the Nazis, not being a religious Jew didn't make a difference if you were an ethnic Jew, right?
I am aware. I'm not a Nazi.
Okay. Oh, well, are you sure? Because you were just talking about burning a Jew.
No, I'm just burning you.
No. You've been unjewed.
Yeah,
Wow. Wow. Okay. So we're
Yeah.
ethnically cleansing me now. Oh, okay, I see.
That's not an ethnic cleansing. You're still alive.
You're
Right now.
destroying my culture?
Your
No,
culture is
not
American
you.
and
Not
Argentinian.
No,
not
wait a
Jewish.
minute. Ethnically cleansing does not necessarily mean you need to die.
Well, you're not being removed from your home, are you?
No, I'm being removed from my identity. You're destroying my cultural representation and heritage. Yeah.
Unjewed. Yep.
You keep
Unjewed.
saying you don't have Jewish.
I'm dead, I need
culture.
help. I keep saying I don't have Jewish what?
Culture.
No, I have Jewish culture. I don't have Jewish religion.
Okay, look, I'm gonna Jew test you. Do you own a menorah?
Yeah.
Do you own a menorah?
Yes.
Individual. U.S.
Oh,
Jordan.
no, family,
If you-
we have menorahs.
Yeah, you don't own a menorah, so you,
Again,
you fail
this
on
is
that
religion, not culture. You're talking about
point.
religion.
Never mind. You fail on that point. Do you?
That's ridiculous.
prefer-
Do you eat fucking surströmming?
Yes, I actually do.
Yeah, how often?
4 times a year.
Oh, that's not often enough. You're not Swedish.
Actually, culturally speaking, you are supposed to eat it 4 times a year.
No, you're a bad
Yeah,
Swede.
or holiday.
You're not Swedish.
Yeah,
You need to eat it
or
every day.
holiday.
If you don't eat fish
No.
every day, you're not a Swede.
I eat fish almost every day.
No. Okay, you're not culturally Swede. If you don't
Okay.
eat really bad, stinky fish every day.
Look, I'm gonna have you eat surströmming prepared in the proper manner.
I actually would like to try. Oh my god, I fell. I would actually like to try it when I'm there. But I'm just letting you know, you're clearly not a Swede. because you don't
Yeah,
eat
and
it
you're
every single
clearly
day.
not a.
Oh, and is all of your furniture from IKEA?
That's also not.
Whoa.
That's a 4-person.
Oh! You're not culturally a Swede.
I am cultured.
Sorry.
Oh, wait,
Sorry.
no.
Yeah, Jeremy's more
people have
Jeremy's more of a
furniture
Swede than
from
you are.
IKEA.
So am I. I have stuff from IKEA.
I
I'm more
used to-
Swedish
I
than you.
used to-
You have no idea.
4 people have furniture from IKEA.
Are you a fan of Zlatan?
Zlatan is not Swedish.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
He plays for Sweden. He's Swedish.
He's not Swedish.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. See? Not a culture. Not. You think Zlatan
He's not
isn't Swedish? You think Zlatan
He's
isn't
not
Swedish?
fucking- It's not Swedish.
He plays for Sweden. What do you mean? He's Swedish.
Fucking Bosnian, man.
He plays for Sweden. That makes him Swedish. You saying he's not Swedish means you're not a cultural Swede.
You're incorrect.
Well, you're incorrect about menorahs. I rest my fucking case.
The case is rested.
What's happening?
Yeah. Never Yamaka.
We're about to
Never
die.
Yamaka.
I've done plenty of that in this round, so.
This conversation reminds me of Dr. Evil. 2% evil, not evil enough.
2% evil, not evil enough, huh?
Great throwback. Oh, man.
So you're like 2% Jewish, not Jewish enough.
I am all Jew. Super
Whoa,
Jew, baby.
whoa.
All Jew.
Jesus.
In all the places that matter.
You.
And in fact, there's a way to check. There's a way to fucking check.
Wait a second. In all the places that matter. so
I said
you're
there's a
lower-
way to check.
There's a way to check if you're Jewish? Yeah. How much do your wallet weigh?
It's actually, I have quite a stuffed wallet.
Jews keep money in the bank.
Do you even like rye bread, bro?
Yeah.
I do. You know, I really love a good Reuben.
It's a good ride.
Yeah.
I love that episode of Seinfeld.
Can we go get rye bread?
He stole my marble rye!
It's a good ride.
Rye bread. You're stealing more things from my culture. Fucking pig.
No. Rye bread is not Swedish.
Yes, it is.
That's not even a Swedish word.
Really, but still.
Fucking lock.
Locks are Jewish.
Yeah.
Everybody knows locks are Jewish. You guys are just pretending. You're trying to take it from us. Just like everybody else always tries to take things from us.
But fucking who?
What if they're trying to
Oh,
fake-
drop pod. Oh, fuck. We gotta go.
Oh, help me.
Oh, shit. We gotta go to the drop pod. Move.
Wait, hold
Wait, what happened there? Who hit me? Oh,
Oh, jeez.
we gotta move.
on.
Follow me. What are you guys doing?
I'm trying.
Where do I go?
How did you get up there last time?
There's like a ramp up the way.
Oh, jeez.
And then we run
You
up
know what
like
I've
these.
recently seen? People starting to use donuts as bagels.
That's unhealthy.
Up there. Here.
Although bagels aren't very healthy either, so. But I feel like a donut is probably more unhealthy.
Ah,
Yeah.
stop.
It's in the US. They put bacon on it.
Oh, good lord.
How do we go over there?
I know. I don't
Guys.
eat pork, so
You gotta take like the stairs and shit. I'm
Oh,
up
here.
here. I made it back. Oh, hi.
Oh, that wasn't what you wanted to do. You blocked your way. There you go. Going.
What are you guys doing? Get over here. Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. Run! You fucking dwarves! Fucking run!
Rockets down!
That stressed me.
Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire, Harry? My favorite, I think my favorite part about that is everybody's favorite part about that. That in the book, Dumbledore said it all calmly, and then in the movie, he like ran up like a bat out of hell, like, "Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire, Harry?" Oops, I didn't mean to throw the light. But now I'm gonna do it again, and again, and again. Now I'm gonna throw a grenade. Yeah.
Who put his name in it? I forgot.
It was Barty Crouch. No, not Barty Crouch. His kid, who was cosplaying as Mad Eye Moody.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Got psychotic one.
Yeah. Played by fucking David Tennant, Doctor Who.
Go!
In the movies. Yeah.
I
Played by
I
whoever
cannot-
is in your imagination in the books.
I do not like Doctor Who.
You sure?
Wow.
I think you didn't make it.
I was right there.
You don't like Doctor Who.
We'll see in a second.
Absolutely not.
You made it.
Told you.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
Why?
Because Doctor Who is amazing, and you're wrong.
Doctor
It's
Who.
Oh.
why?
You absolutely like Doctor Who. You just don't know.
Doctor Who is like the most inspiring show.
You would love it.
I love Doctor Who.
I could watch that.
So awful.
Maybe
I
you
tried.
need your doctor.
You must just like hate hope and happiness and.
I think Star Trek is, for me, the most hopeful show.
I do like Star Trek, but I will always like Doctor Who.
Wow.
Did you say more than Star Trek?
Oh yeah, it's not
Listen.
close.
Jeremy.
This is real conflict.
Here's the thing, Jeremy. I always respect everybody's opinion, even when they're wrong.
Yeah.
And this is one of those times.
See, okay, Star Trek tries to pretend like.
Oh no, I don't like this. See, I don't like where this is going. Because I
No.
like Doctor Who, and I will be respectful of Doctor Who. But you're
No, I'm-
starting off with some pretty negative language here, okay?
No, okay, let me finish the thought, and then maybe you can actually hear what I'm trying to say. So, Star Trek tries to pretend like there's like logic and physics to their magical
I'm
world.
done with you guys, by
But-
the way.
Doctor Who doesn't. Doctor Who just accepts that it's all absolutely wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff.
So
Brace.
you're
Ridiculous.
suggesting, I'm sorry, you're suggesting that there's no real physics in Star Trek?
There are some very small
Are you
elements of
familiar with the Alcubierre metric?
the what metric?
The Alcubierre metric?
No.
So, the warp drive from Star Trek is actually theoretically possible. I
Right.
highly encourage you to look up the Alcubierre metric and the theoretical Alcubierre drive. Especially within the last few years, there have been major advancements in the metric itself that like drastically lower the amount of energy that would be needed, because prior it was thought that amount of energy would be essentially completely prohibitive. But at this
Okay,
point, we're
but-
getting closer and closer to actually being able to not only make, a workable prototype within the next like 50 to 100 years, but the Miller-Urey warp bubble experiments actually appear to have successfully created a microscopic warp bubble in a lab. Booyah!
Well, time travel is also mathematically possible, but that's one little
Sure.
thing.
Yeah,
On the
but the
show.
thing about Alcubierre is you get faster than light travel without violating relativity. and you don't have to deal with reference frame issues too. So you can do your faster than light travel without having everybody be like 100 when you come back.
Well, that would be very nice.
Yeah.
Can I ask? So you're saying Doctor Who acknowledges, oh, none of this is real, but then Star Trek doesn't do that?
Star Trek pretends that it's real.
It is.
But it's supposed to.
And in fact, a lot of modern technologies came out of Star
Trek.
Trek.
To make you believe that it's real. Like if they were going around acting like, oh, none of this is real. Then
yeah, they were like, yes, Geordi, turn on the wibbly wobbly timey wimey machine. That works for Star Trek.
It's
Really
bigger
well.
on the inside. Why is it bigger on the inside?
Yeah, but it's meant to be sci-fi fantasy. Star Trek is hard sci-fi. So Battlestar Galactica is the same way, right? Like that's just the way those things work. That's hard sci-fi versus sci-fi fantasy.
Is painful to watch.
That is a wrong opinion.
It's so painful.
I think it's a wrong opinion. I just think they're two different things. Because if you start acknowledging,
you're not
none
helping
of this
your
is real,
case right
then
now, Jeremy.
you're supposed to buy into the idea that it's real and this is really happening, so that when you
but like
invest in the
there have
character-
actually been a lot of real world technologies that were inspired by Star Trek that led to them being created.
That is true, but it's not. It's ridiculous. Like Doctor Who accepts that it's ridiculous, and it accepts it quite well.
So you're saying that all sci-fi should just accept that it's ridiculous and be ridiculous about it?
No, I'm not.
Tell me what you're
saying.
saying.
I appreciate that Doctor Who can accept that it's ridiculous and yet still captivate you.
No, that's fine, but like it doesn't set out to be anything other than that, right? So it doesn't matter. Like it's serious within its own sort of framework, but it's also whimsical and fun, and it also doesn't take itself too seriously. The theme of Star Trek is very serious, and it takes itself very seriously, and that's what it's about, because it's meant to be like, okay, we're imagining a future of our actual human race. And so they try to like keep it as close to physics as they can. And yeah, they take some liberties, making some things up, but they do a decently good job of like envisioning, okay, maybe we'll have these kinds of technologies and this is how it works, right?
Yeah, I agree with all that.
Okay.
Like Doctor Who better.
Okay, that's fine and wrong and fine.
Like I think David Tennant counts for like half of the reason I like it.
David Tennant is incredible. For me, it's all about Patrick Stewart.
Patrick Stewart is amazing, and he's my favorite thing about Star Trek.
Well, him and maybe Brent Spiner and
what character is Brent Spiner?
Data.
Oh yeah, he's great.
And LeVar Burton as well.
Geordi.
And
the Klingon.
Worf, right? Yep.
Worf.
Michael Dorn as Worf.
Yes, Michael Dorn.
There's so many good characters. I love Riker too. Riker's great.
I don't like Riker, and I don't like the Marina Sirtis.
That's okay. You can be wrong too. y'all catching the wrongs today. All of y'all are catching the wrongs today.
Don't worry, you won't.
My favorite are Spock and Patrick Stewart.
Spock is good. Leonard
Spock is
Nimoy.
awesome. Yep.
Or Zachary Quinto, if we're doing Kelvin Timeline. Or what's the name of the new Spock? I can't remember what the actor's name is.
There's a new Spock?
Yeah, in Strange New Worlds.
Oh, I have not seen this.
Oh, that's really good. It's a really good show. It's the old Star Trek format, where it's like every episode is a different thing.
It's not good.
She's wrong. It's super well received,
Not kind.
very highly rated. She dislikes a lot of things that are very, very good. She's right.
Worst, is the one with the black girl. Fuck.
Discovery. So you don't even know what they're called.
Discovery and Strange New Worlds is.
So she's wrong, and objectively so.
If you don't like Doctor Who, I'm inclined to
Yes,
not.
thank you, thank you.
Just from
I
that.
don't like that. I don't know. I
98% on Rotten Tomatoes. Thank you very fucking much.
How much have you
8.3 on
watched?
IMDb.
Like, what seasons have you watched
Of what?
of Doctor
Me?
Who?
I've
Yeah.
watched all of it. Oh, of her. Yeah.
How many seasons have you watched?
me or Doctor Who?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never watched a season. I can't get. I
Oh
can't get
my
past the couple
god!
episodes.
Okay. Yep. No. Yep.
How much did you watch of Strange New Worlds? I'm curious.
The whole thing.
All,
And
so you've
Discovery.
watched both seasons,
And yeah.
and you realize it's
and-
extremely highly rated and critically acclaimed from basically everybody, right?
And Deep Space Nine and the one with Jane
Janeway. It's called Voyager.
Voyager. I've seen all of those seasons. Yeah. Everything.
Okay. Yeah. Strange New Worlds is one of the overall highest rated Star Trek shows.
What's in your opinion the worst one?
Ethan Peck is Spock in Strange New Worlds. That's right.
Jordan, what's
the worst Star Trek?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'd say
I know mine.
probably Discovery. But I like Discovery, but I do think it's the worst out of all of them.
Okay. What about you? What's your name?
Candy.
Andy.
I think also Deep Space Nine also is there only because
Oh my
they
god.
they hold on, not because the series was bad, but
What?
because they kind of steered away from exploring. Deep Space Nine had nothing to do with exploring the universe.
No, but
It's
it
really a space
expanded the
station.
universe. It expanded the universe. It showed other.
It
And first
has
of all,
to
that's not
do
true.
with
They did a lot of
war
exploring.
between the Kardashians with the
Oh my god! I can't believe you just said Kardashians.
What?
Kardashian.
It's the Cardassians.
Kardashians. Okay. Kardashians with the Majoran. It really has to do with a war between
No,
and
it has to
really
do with
just-
a war
it's-
between the Federation and the Dominion.
No. That's towards the end of it.
No, that's like 5 seasons.
No, the Dominion doesn't come until later. because
No,
that's
it
when
comes in like
the
season
guy who turns
3.
liquid. The guy who turns liquid.
Odo.
Yeah, found his,
Oh my
his,
goodness.
his found
Ah,
his people.
this is blasphemy. This is blasphemy.
It's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Otto.
Listen.
The guy
listen.
who, that's when Otto found his family, and that's when the Dominion, and he joined with them. But that wasn't until later. The premise of the whole thing had to do with the space station, because they were claiming ownership of that space station. And that's what started that war. And then eventually it had to do with the black guy that his mom was one of the spirits that created that wormhole and all kinds of, and then the auto thing, and there was a lot going on. But to me,
Odo,
Deep Space Nine
not
kind of
Otto.
steered
Odo.
away from exploring the universe, which is what
No,
You-
they were exploring the Gamma Quadrant. They were on the Defiant exploring the Gamma Quadrant a bunch of the time. Because they went through the wormhole to the other side. But then the war was insanely important. The conflict between the Cardassians and the Bajorans was insanely important. And they had all of this modern commentary on modern conflict. It was super interesting. The Maquis were like a
I'm not saying
terrorist
it wasn't
splinter
interesting,
cell.
and I'm not saying. I'm saying it departed from the normal exploration, from like the original to the Next Generation to not Deep Space Nine.
Voyager. But Voyager
Voyager.
wasn't exactly the same. Voyager was like lost, and it was exploring because it was going home, but it wasn't trying to explore, it was just trying to get home.
But it was still exploring strange new worlds and stuff.
Discovery was exploring.
Discovery was triggering a fight between the Klingons, which had
In like season 1. There's 5 seasons, and 3 of those seasons are in the 31st century.
yeah, I remember the ending.
Finger. What's Muffin Girl?
It was I don't know. It was not. I didn't think it was good.
I thought it was fine, but it's probably my least favorite out of Star Trek. I think Enterprise gets a bad rap. I really liked Enterprise.
Oh, Enterprise! I liked Enterprise.
Yeah.
I liked Enterprise.
What would you say is the one that's most like not about Star Trek and more about just like gossipy crap and relationships?
The Lower Decks, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that doesn't count.
Why does that not count?
I guess it counts. It just seems like a totally different vibe.
It is, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun. There's a crossover episode between that and Strange New Worlds where they actually act as real in their real life actors instead of the cartoon. It's a lot of fun.
Right, they go through this portal kind of thing, like, and they end up on the other side, and then on the other
Back
side,
in
they
time.
actually, they stop being cartoons and actual real people.
Oh, cool.
And it's the guy who plays Boimler is Huey from The Boys.
Oh,
Jack
I can't
Quaid.
wait.
Yeah.
Oh, Huey from The Boys. Oh, I like him. That's Dennis Quaid's son.
Yep, Jack Quaid.
I was shocked when I figured that out.
I once took voice acting lessons from Dennis Quaid's niece, which was cool. I can't remember her name though. Randy Quaid's daughter. I don't remember her name.
Quick question: what technology from Star Trek would you like to exist right now?
Wormhole. Oh, or that
matter replication.
Like maybe like you could make Earl Grey tea hot, with sugar.
I feel like I'd be making a lot. I mean, yeah, I'd make food, but there'd be a lot of other things I'd definitely be making.
Oh, true, but yes.
Yeah.
I would love that machine that lets you create any like simulation deck.
The holodeck.
The holodeck, yo. That would be my go-to.
Yeah, but
you
I
could
could
be
just
anywhere in the world.
I could just use a matter replicator to make a holodeck. What's up?
Okay, well in that case that just you can just use a matter replicator to make all the other technology.
That's the thing. That's the brilliance of the matter replicator.
Okay, well in that case,
so great.
That's like wishing for more wishes. It's like
right.
Yeah,
that's called a cheat. That's called an exploit. This is called a loophole. You take advantage of them.
It defeats the purpose of the question.
I think no. That was a very Star Trek answer. Finding a clever solution to the problem.
So what kind of rule can we make so that you can't cheat it like that without taking the replicator away?
You can just say, well, I don't know, because then you're nerfing the entire point of the replicator.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Other than the replicator, then.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be holodeck, right?
That one's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like wormholes are great, but if you didn't have any other technology, you'd be fucked.
Yeah, but it's like, like, where are you gonna go?
Yeah, but wormholes are not tech. They're not made with technology in Star Trek.
True.
Yeah,
They just
that, like, where are you gonna go? You don't know where anything is.
or warp speed like would also be pretty useless.
That one, yeah. Warp
Yeah,
speed would be cool.
You don't know where you're going.
Yeah,
Takes you
and how do
months.
Right.
like they
Get
don't have
around.
they don't have dune spice to like trip balls and not hit asteroids. So how does that work?
Okay. How about
That's what a deflector shield is for.
Oh,
how
deflect.
about
Mhm.
the beam me up, Scotty? Like the fuck, can't remember what it's called.
So
A
I'm of the
transporter.
that
The
teleporting
That would be
would
cool.
kill you and clone you. So you would just die on the planet, and then there would be a clone of you
Yeah,
on
but
the
you'd
ship.
never know it.
Well, your clone would never know, but I would
Yep.
really die. So I'm good.
But that's I like it. You could be anywhere.
Not
you could visit
if-
anybody and around the
not
world at
if-
any time.
Not if
But-
it downloads an engram of your brain from you while you're still intact, then zaps that over to the other side through conventional means, and then reprograms that into your brain as it's building it.
I don't know. I don't think I'd be brave enough to ever try it.
Oh,
Honestly.
Okay, it creates another copy of you on the other end, entangles all the particles in your brain with the other side, and then once it's all connected, deconstructs the original version.
Okay, what are you talking about?
You
Like
you
how
follow me,
teleport-
right, Jeremy?
Yeah, how teleportation works semantically. Like if you really think about it, like the process of deconstructing and reconstructing a person,
Would kill you.
how can you guarantee that you're not actually just dying and then a clone of you is being made with all your memories who thinks
But that's
they're
not actually your experience, right? Your first experience has gone away, but then that new experience still has all your old memories, so you don't really know that you've died.
Yeah, it's a completely new person who knows everything you know, but really, like the brain that you have now would be dead. Like you
And
would
so
see-
I'm saying the
That's an
workaround is to
that's an
entangle all of the
interesting
particles.
perspective. That's an interesting perspective, but I'm going to take it as it is that it's transporting you from one end to another. I would love
Okay.
to do that.
that's
And
very-
I would say a potential workaround is to entangle all the particles. Instead of deconstructing and then reconstructing, you reconstruct, entangle, and then deconstruct.
Okay. I
Right? So there's there's a continuous
I
thing
know.
there.
Was it no.
What would your technology be?
I think of which one was it, Deep Space Nine? No,
Pick one.
I don't remember.
no, not Deep Space Nine.
Teleport.
There was a doctor who had a daughter that was dying, and he would load her up to the replicator, to the transporter, and keep her in there. Do you remember, Jordan?
Yeah, that wasn't a main doctor though. That was
Yeah.
I mean, was that
Yeah.
Phlox? Was that Phlox in Enterprise? I don't remember. Hang on.
It was.
Dr. Mbenga. Oh no, that was Strange New Worlds. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That was a
And he
really
a girl, and then he
powerful
was trying to find a
episode.
cure.
I
He
did.
was trying to find a cure for his little daughter.
That was a
And he
really
will
sad
upload her
episode.
into-
And you say you don't like that show. It's a good show.
That just proved to you that I've seen it.
Look at him.
Yeah, but you were just talking about how good that episode was.
Oh.
No. I was talking about how the the transporter, he was keeping her in
Yeah.
there. I don't think it's duplicating a person because he kept his little girl in there.
What you
Her consciousness
wouldn't know.
and everything.
You wouldn't know. She wouldn't know. That's the whole.
Right.
That's the whole thing. It's like you wouldn't know.
They should make an episode where they like accidentally just clone the person, and the person at the bottom lives, and then they deal
That's
with them.
already happened.
Oh, it has.
Will Riker.
But unlimited. That means that no, that wouldn't work.
Riker has a
you can't-
transporter clone.
You can't. Okay, I'm gonna reference something else. Have you ever seen Stargate?
Just starting on it. So no, don't tell me because you're gonna spoil stuff.
Ah,
Yep, too bad. Sorry. Spoiler rules.
Don't worry. In the third episode, all the aircraft crashes and everyone dies.
Okay, very good.
no. Okay, well, I'm gonna, but it's not gonna give away anything anyway.
No, I'm taking my
But,
headphones off. I'm taking my headphones off if you're gonna spoil some shit. I don't want to know.
I'm not.
Yes,
Okay,
Captain
I'm
Kirk
telling
died.
They kind of say
I am
there
insanely
that
serious about spoilers. I'm taking my headphones off.
it's not spoilers.
I can't even hear you right now, so you're talking to...
Basically, infinite duplication cannot be done.
Are you still talking to me? Or are you done?
Yes, I'm just saying.
No, I don't want to hear, dude. I don't want to hear. I do not want to hear
spoiling
anything that I
anything.
have not seen yet. I don't like that.
Not spoiling anything.
People say that all the time, and then they say things that spoil things. So no.
It's not.
We're gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I gotta
everybody else heard what
finish
I
up.
said.
I gotta finish up anyway, right? We're at the end of my stream.
Hold on. Everybody else heard. Is that spoiling anything?
I didn't think so, but I don't really know the show that well.
I don't know what that means. What do you say?
So take off your headphones, Jordan.
I would. I'm gonna. I mean, we should wrap it up. I'm gonna finish this.
It's not. But you don't want to hear anything about it, so.
Yeah. Well,
Real quick.
they're going to bed. I'm past my ending of stream time. I want to finish up, so we're gonna be quick. All right. Okay. Go ahead.
So, anyways, the theories is like if you keep cloning yourself, it you deteriorate over time. Like the next clone is not. It becomes less.
Oh, like a entropy kind of thing going on.
There.
Yeah, the next clone, right? Every time you clone and clone and clone and clone, it deteriorates the person.
Right. Yeah, there's they use that on different shows. Like
Okay.
there's a
Are we good? Are we done?
missions have a fungus, and as it clones itself, it can't control itself as a hive mind.
Where's that from?
The show called The Magicians.
Okay.
The
I'm gonna end the stream. Okay.
Okay.
Because
All right, guys, have
we're
a good
finishing
night.
up. It was great. It was awesome having
time.
you guys here. I hope you guys join again soon, because that was fun.
Don't hang up yet. Shut the
Okay.
screen.
But
Yes, I'm
everybody
happy
who
that
watched,
you listened to us all this,
thank you for
control like that.
joining us, having a fun time, and goodbye.
Thank you for the music.
Goodbye.
Mira, te quería hablar de